Hello, good morning. Good morning. Thursday morning. What the heck's going on? Why am I live on Thursday morning? That's pretty weird, huh? Normally I'm live on Thursday at 6 o'clock, right? Well, the reason is I can't stream tomorrow. So I thought we'd do a stream today and a stream later to make up for the fact I can't stream tomorrow. And by the way, can you hear me and can you see me okay? Good morning if you can. MJ Deadman, 10-month sub. Thank you, MJ. TJJ with a resume sub on the 1st of December. When was that? That was Monday, TJ. Resume sub. Sneaky. Southend Airport. Nope. Guess again. Not a bad guess, but not accurate. Mike muted Kappa. Thank you. You can stream tomorrow. I can't stream tomorrow, dude. I can't. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to stream tomorrow. No, literally I can't. I've got too many conflicting calendar things going on. 11 months, TJ. There it comes. 11 months resume sub. Audio, video, go to Grizzlybear. Thank you. I did check the schedule on Monday or Tuesday, but you decided to move it yesterday, right, Paul? No, it wasn't set. No. I set it on Tuesday, Ceci. I definitely did it on Tuesday. Is it Liverpool? No. Is it Manchester? No. Heathrow? No. Gatwick? No. Keep guessing. Birmingham, no. Stansted, yes. Stansted Airport. You went for the British ones, I see. This is Stansted. Maybe you could have told more if I'd have looked that way, I don't know. Good morning from Ireland. Well, we might fly to Ireland later, I don't know. I was kind of thinking about popping over to Belfast. No, it's not Luton. I think I've got Luton installed. Let me just check what I've got. So, in terms of, like, scenery airports that I've got installed, I think, from memory. I've got Edinburgh, Gatwick, Glasgow, Stansted, Liverpool, East Midlands. I think I've got Manchester, Belfast, Cardiff, Newcastle, and then I may have Prestwick, Jersey, Luton, possibly. I don't know. I've kind of lost track of what I installed now. But I'm thinking, you know, it's been a while since I've flown. I'm a bit rusty. I thought we'd jump in. And, hang on a second. Oh, dear. Pringles Leaf's internet's just gone down just before the stream. Oh, no. He's just calling Virgin Media. Oh, dear. Pringles Leaf was supposed to be modding this morning, but his internet went down 5 minutes ago. Rip. So now you know, Steve. Blue Mary, 7 months. Thank you, Blue Mary. And Bluey, 14 months. Thank you so much, guys. Is the audio out of Sun or anybody else? Okay. Refresh your page. Try that. Visit the Channel Islands. Maybe. I'm not sure. Good morning from the States. Blimey. What time is it in the States? Hang on, I think I can hear a... I feel like I can hear a, somebody with a chainsaw outside. I hope it's not my apple tree. Hang on, what's Mark saying? Oh, it's back up. Pringle's internet's back up. It's confirmed. His internet's back. You done a flight from Sydney to Hong Kong? Eek. That's a bit of a... How many hours is that? Yeah, 3 a.m. West Coast. My God. 6 a.m. in New York. Why are you awake? Thank you, the Legend Kid. Legends Kid? Kids? I can't see your name properly. Paul, are you in the ETS2 recruitment agency? I have no idea what that is, so let's assume no. Morning from Sweden. Good morning, sir. Ohio, Norway, Australia. My God. I think TJ's in chat. He's in Australia as well. I don't think TJ sleeps, to be honest. Oh, there we go. TJ, morning, afternoon, evening. How are you this morning? I was hoping I could get my sneaky resub in without anybody noticing. I saw it. I don't miss a thing. Well, I do, actually. I miss quite a few things. I can't hide anything, can I, lol? Anyway, looking forward to today's stream. Good morning to you, TJ. Crazy dude. It must be like... Australia must be midnight. I can hear that chainsaw. Can you hear that? Let me slide this down. Can you hear that? That is a chainsaw or a strimmer. That is. We're awake for you, silly squirrel. I know that, Bigfoot. I understand why you're awake. You can hear it, yeah. It's like a kind of buzzing noise. Rip tree. I hope it's not my tree. Oh, it needs a trim, but I don't want it cutting down. I like my apple tree. It's nice having this tree in your garden that just bears fruit every September. Kind of nice. British Monarchy, 9 months support. Thank you, British Monarchy. MJ Deadman, my Lord Squirrel, how are you this fine Thursday morning? P3D hype makes a return to the stream. Feel that hype. Happy flying. Thank you, MJ. I'm good actually. Looking forward to flying again. It's definitely been a while. I am going to be a bit rusty. I'll probably cock something up. We may face plant into the ground, but apart from that, I'm sure it'll all be great. You could hear a chainsaw. Okay, was playing Farming Sim. Well, yeah, you do get chain. We're playing Farming Sim later, by the way. So the plan today, just to recap what's going on here, in case you didn't look at the schedule, the plan for today is to stream till about 4 o'clock, my time, and the time is right at the top of the screen, right up there, where it says 11:11. That's my local time. So I'll be here to 1600, and then I'll be stopping. I'll be going making myself some mini pizzas. And then prepping for a farming sim stream at 6 with Steve and subs, as we often do on the Thursday. So that's the plan for today. So yeah, I'll be back. I'll be like a 2-hour gap, then I'll be back at 6, streaming till about 11 at night, something like that. So 10 hours of stream today. That's quite a lot, but nothing tomorrow. Back Saturday. Jonah 231C, 2 month support. I think I did you already. I can't remember. Is Matt up yet? Yeah, Matt was supposed to be flying with me today. But I got a Skype message at 9 o'clock to say he'd been up all night with toothache, which was incredibly painful, and he was going to go to the dentist. So he's not flying. Because pilots with toothache don't fly. Flight plan. I don't know. We're going to make it up as we go along. Here's the deal, right? I've just calculated a flight plan just before the stream. Just a little something to get us going and to get us off the ground fairly quickly. We're going to go over to... where are we going? I'm trying to remember where I headed it now. Let me quickly check. Ah, yeah, Liverpool. Echo Golf, Golf Papa. Liverpool John Lennon Airport. That's where we're going to go. So we're in Stansted flying up to Liverpool today. That's what we're going to do. And then after Liverpool... on the way, we might want to discuss where we're going next. I was thinking about either Glasgow, Edinburgh, or Belfast. So we could, triangulate out either to Belfast, then come back to Edinburgh, or go to Edinburgh out to Belfast, or something like that. Reasonably short hops. Nothing too lengthy. But we'll go through the flight plan together then. I've done the flight plan already for this one. Can I fly with you? I'm just flying solo today. I'm just going to get warmed up again. Now that I've woken up a bit. I slept well last night, but I didn't sleep enough, because I had my wife chewing my ear off at midnight. She was chewing my ear off about stuff until 1 o'clock in the morning. And then I finally went to sleep, and then I had to wake up at 8:30, but everybody woke me up at 7:30, 8 o'clock, making lots of noise, so I'm a bit, So I've had a coffee, but we're going to get flying in a sec. TJ! You're wrong, I do sleep sometimes. I've recently been going to bed at 7 till 9 AM, then waking up at 3 to 5 PM. I may as well move to the UK with my sleeping pattern. You're actually correct, though. You may as well. If you was in the UK, you'd be awake in the day. Sleeping at night. Oh man. Okay, let's start punching some stuff in here, shall we? That's the that's not VATSIM, by the way. That's background ATC traffic. Just to add a little bit of realism to the day. Right, let's load fuel first. Let me scroll down to my flight plan and see what I punched in. packs. We had 141 passengers. Let's get that. Cargo, we've got... total cargo 13827. Wait a sec, that's not right. Payload 13827. Good. 13.82 cargo. Fuel 3.948 tons. So we're gonna go. Let's go 4.1 tons on that, just to give it a little bit more. Load cargo, load fuel. Let's put this on the fuel page. 2.5. 2.5, mate. You what? Load instant. Get on with it. That's better. I forgot, if you click that one, it loads it slowly. And if you click that one, it loads it instantaneously. So we'll just insta-load the fuel. Takeoff weight 60.8 tons. Yeah, that's correct. I had 59 down, but I've given it an extra bit of fuel, so that's good. McBone! Hello all. Not stopping. I have to go to work soon. Have you seen the new update yet? If so, do you think it's good? I like it, but if you use your profile, you still do same job. I take it you're talking about Eurotruck 122, I assume. Yes, I've not played with it massively at the moment, to be honest, McBone. I need to make a video about that as well. I like it, but if you use your other profile, you still do the same job. Interesting. I wonder if they're going to leave it that way before they release it. Why don't you load from the Airbus fuel planner? I could do, but it's just as easy doing this. I use PFPX to do the flight plans anyway, so I use that to calculate all the passengers and the cargo and the fuel for the flight and all the rest of it. So it's easy to just use one tool to do it all. What biscuits have you got today? I haven't got any biscuits. I have got... Does anybody not know what these are? I've got, in case I get hungry... Look at this. Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? That's yummy, that's what that is. It's called a chocolate chip brioche. Very nice it is too. What's ATC? Air traffic control. It's the people that make sure you all don't fly into each other. Pretty useful people, you might say. WUT3, 7 months of support on that account. Thank you, WUT3. Oh no, I thought I'd turn the sneezy guy off. Hang on a sec. Options. Where is this now? Sound. Flight crew off. Cabin crew on. We'll turn off that dude. There's basically, if you turn that on, there's a guy your co-pilot sits next to. I swear he does nothing but turn bits of paper, cough and sneeze. He genuinely sounds like he's going to give you a really bad disease. How very poncy. Ew, yeah, sorry Jay if I like brioche. They're very nice. You should try brioche. They're lovely. Looks like a squished bagel. I'll tell you what, let's kick off GSX, shall we? Why not? Request deboarding. Nope. Request refueling. Nope. Request boarding. Let's go for GSX's boarding. I've only just installed GSX, so I hope it works. Hope it doesn't screw me. It sounds like it's about to work. Ryanair? What the? I don't think Ryanair would be happy with this situation right now. I haven't got a jetway here either. Uh-oh. I should probably close the front door. Scumbaggery. Maybe it works better from that angle. Can you please do a walk around? What do you mean, like, as in... Hang on, I have to lean over my stick and everything. Apparently you can't do a walk around. Why can't I walk around? Nope, my camera refuses to move, bizarrely enough. I don't know why. Why's my camera not moving? Is it because of the... Maybe I didn't set it as a POV or something. Possibly you have to set it as a POV for it to work. No, it's not that. I don't know. I don't know why I can't walk around. That's pretty weird. Careful, Ryanair will charge you for those stairs. No, Ryanair will charge you for every step you take up the stairs. Control Shift E, what does that do? You need to be in the VC. Easy cam, VC cam. There you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. That doesn't work very well. Let's not do that. Control Shift and E to enable avatar mode. I've never used avatar mode. Oh man. I've never used this on P3D yet. Oh my god. How do you walk? No way. No way. Why does he walk in a really strange... When you press W, he goes in a circle when you press W. What the heck are the controls? Hang on. D? What are the keys? Whoa, dude! What are the keys on this? Why does W make him walk... Oh, hang on. If you press W and D, he walks in a straight line. It looks like he's got invisible walls here. This is kind of weird. Is there an invisible wall around the aircraft? Left leg leap. Left leg leap! Left leg leap! That's awesome. Dude, don't run me over! Boarding complete. Oh god. I don't understand the controls of this dude. It's kind of weird. Hang on, can we jump inside? Can we left leg leap in there? No! Let me on board! No! Okay, reality suspended. Can I stand here while I start engine 2? That'd be quite fun. Maybe. Oh god, how do we get out of this mode now? What the? Okay, I have no idea. That's awesome. How did I do that? Right, how do you get out of avatar mode? Is it there? Oh, there we go. When you get out of avatar mode, it puts you inside the passengers. That's really strange. Alright, doors. Apparently we're closing doors. Aft left. Needs to close. Best chair textures ever. I know, right? How rubbish were those textures? Dub AUT, thanks for a lot for the Railjet video. You failed in the end because you kept one in Brigands. Spoiler alert, Dub AUT. You failed in the end because you kept one in Brigands, a loco on each end, but you should have separated between cab car train 1 and loco 2. Ah, was that what I did wrong? I broke the link in the wrong place. Thank you, Dub AUT. Thank you for your support, Dub, by the way. It's awesome. And, yeah, it looks like you watched the whole video as well. Thank you. So if I'd have broke the link in the right place, I wouldn't have failed the scenario. I think you're the only person who spotted that. I didn't see any comments on the video saying that's what it was. Should we close that as well? I think we're ready to close that door. Main exit closing. So well, let's get some ground. Let's get the APU fired up here. Put the beacon light on.
Captain, the cabin is secure. All passengers are aboard.
Do I use keyboard or a flight wheel? I use a Thrustmaster Warthog and Cytec Cessna rudder pedals. The reason for the walk is because none of the add-ons have been updated to P3D version 3. They need to add exclusion zones so you can walk through stuff, etc. There are new scenarios to take advantage of it, allow you to walk up and down the stairs. Ooh, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. When you can walk up the staircase, that's going to be awesome. You got baggage but no passengers. It never showed you the passengers loading. It's really annoying. Code Red Ranger, 6-month support. Thank you, Code Red. Is it hard to use a keyboard with this? It's not impossible, but it is hard to get fine control, you know, particularly when you're landing, because it's, you know, very digital. You're better off using like an Xbox controller or something than keyboard. Have you ever played War Thunder in simulator mode? I have indeed. Yeah. Right, we need to crack on with the rest of this. I think we've loaded fuel. I think we've finished doing all that now. We close those doors. I should have been messing about with the flight plan. Right, where are we going? We're going EGSS to EGGP. EGSS SS to EGGP. I'll do. Flight number is EZY. What was our flight number? 4565. 4565. That's flight number. Cost index, we'll go 30 on that. Cruise is, let's see, flight level 260. Flight level 260 at minus 36 Celsius. Pretty cold up there, to be fair. American accents in Europe is pretty weird. Right, flight plan. EGSS. We are departing out of, I think it was runway 22 if I remember. Yeah, runway 22. Departure 22. Flying out of BKY5R. BKY5R SID. Let's insert that. What headphones am I wearing? Asus Orion headphones is what I'm wearing. Is this the Steam edition? P3D is not available on Steam. I think you're thinking of FSX. P3D is not on Steam. Right, let's go and have a look at the flight plan. We've got a disco here. D360. After D360, it should be going direct to Pedig. We have no direct to Pedig currently. Let's do the arrival. Arrival is on runway 27. Minus 27. We have a start of Kegu 2 Charlie. Kegu 2 Charlie, let's insert that. Okay, so we're going from D360 to Pedig because we go direct. Trying to remember, do I just delete that out of there now? And that will then go from D360 straight to Pedig direct. That's what I do, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. I just delete that entry, I think. Berlin's 18 months, 1.5 years. Oh my god, has it really been one? How has it been 1.5 years? Are you actually serious? I'd be interested to know what my anniversary is on your channel, dude. 1.5 years, I can't believe that. How does that even work? Yes, you just delete. Dr. Dre, hi Paul Mods and Nonsense. I'm lurking today as I have a lot of work to do, but I'm watching. Safe flight, everybody. Thank you, Dr. Dre. Enjoy your work, sir. We'll try and keep you company. You need to CLR it, yeah. CLR. Like that. D360 to Pedig. Looks good. Night Owl, 5,000 games. Welcome to the Nut House. I'll have to Sabrina move fade you. There you go. Sabrina welcomes you. As do I. Can we give him a massive nutty welcome? Thank you for supporting the channel. Mr. Night Owl, welcome to the stream. Feel free to smash those 20 emoticons, Night Owl. Twitch doesn't lie, you reckon? If we did get the... We've got the AP. I shouldn't have put the APU on so soon. But whatever. Ground power disconnected. We'll get rid of the traffic cones. We'll leave the wheel chocks for now. Just on the APU bleed. Fuel pumps going. You have a toy account named Sabrina. Why have I never seen that? No, it's not Sabrina. Subrina. S-U-B. It greets subs when I have no horn on my vehicle. So if I'm in a truck or a car, I'll toot my horn. If I haven't got a vehicle with a horn, and I don't think the Airbus has a horn on it, I could be wrong. I've not found the button for that, so I use Sabrina. Front cargo's still open. I thought I clicked that. Thank you. I thought I clicked that. Sometimes you click these things and it doesn't quite, you know what I mean? Does my flight plan look good, guys? Should we have a quick check? Certainly seems good up there. So we're taking off in a westerly direction, turning around, heading northeast, which is going to take northwest, which is going to take us up to. So yeah, I think it looks good. That's 10 out of 10. Right, perf. We've not done our perf. Flaps 1 for takeoff. This gives us a V1 speed of 117 and a V rotate of 125. Transition altitude we're going to set for 10k. Flight level 040. We're not going 040, are we? We're going FL 0. Wait a minute, 040? Costing X30. Do I need to change that to flight level 26? Because we're going to be cruising at 26. I can't remember if I changed that one or not. Can anybody remember? Do I need to change that on the climb? If it ain't Boeing, I ain't going. That sounds like something Steve would say. FL260. Let's punch that in and see what it thinks. Yeah, it's happy with that. What's that? Pre-bell. What's pre-bell? No idea. Okay. Approach. Wow, hang on. The approach is into John Lennon. The approach currently, the METAR gives us 1015. 1015 on the QNH. Temperature down there currently is 9 degrees. Stick that in. Go to init and set it there. Hang on a sec. Barrel reference. What's that? 200? Can't remember. Go to init and set it there. Flight level 260. It's already set at the cruise. It's already set here. So I take it that's already programmed. Is it just me, or does it look like there's Vaseline on the lens? Soft focus, romantic feeling. Yeah, Forest Dwarf, it does do that. It has like a soft focus. It's part of the post-processing that it does. It does look a bit dreamy. I know what you mean. Who is Dan? 7 months support. Thank you. Who is Dan? Okay, I think we're ready for pushback here. Let's get the parking brake set. Let's disconnect the wheel chocks. Oh, that's just the initial climb, then you've put in the departure. Okay. What license should I buy, Spicy Juice? What are you talking about, P3D? If you're academic, if you're using it for academic use, then you can buy the academic license. It does have a watermark across it, so be very careful. You certainly cannot make YouTube videos or anything like that with an academic license. UK Benz, 10 months of support. Thank you, UK Benz. Okay. Right, we are, I think, pretty good here. Looks like we're going to be pushing back to the left. Can we get GSX pushback, I wonder? I think we can. Boarding complete, pushback, prepare for pushback and departure. There we go. Nose right, tail left. That sounds about right. Straight pushback, manual stop, 100 meters. Do you want to start the engines before pushback? Before pushback? No. Not before push. Well, it depends what he means. Hang on, does that mean I have to wait for pushback to complete before I can start the engine? Or does that mean I can start the engine while he's pushing me back? I'm not 100% on that. You believe you can change the HDR setting and make it look less soft, increase the contrast? Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that Suyogi yet. I'll maybe have a play with it later. What do you mean, no? Click no. Uh-oh. It's already doing it. I think I lost my opportunity. I don't know what it's going to make of it now. Oh, dear. Okay, let's do some config. Hang on, not by doing that. I've got hydraulics. Ready for pushback. That's good, mate.
Go Alpha, hold short of Charlie, Cactus 2043.
Locking gear.
Well, get on with it then, dude. That's a great view. Look at that view.
Departure check completed. Flight estimate inserted. Relief parking brake. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start that wheel.
Okay, we've got engine clearance. Beacon lights on. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that should be on. Should definitely be on. Start engine 2. It's a good view. You press yes if you can't start engines on the pushback, for example if your APU is knackered. Ah, I see. Farming sim tonight, indeed. That's the plan. That'd be the plan, Stan. That'd be the plan. Why is that guy jerking around? It's pretty weird. Not electricals. On the engine page.
Set parking brake.
Kilo Bravo November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left. Kilo Bravo November, cross 15 right.
That's a good view. No, you reversed into my camera. Let's go back. Right. Got it back on normal.
United 634, continue via make it Bravo, Zulu, runway 15 right, hold short runway.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
You want to 15 right, hold short of Winchester.
Okay, that's good. Right, let's get some stuff on the road here.
Okay, on 15 right, hold short of
Flight controls.
2043, runway 28 taxi, Alpha November, cross runway 15 right, hold short of runway 15 left. Alpha November, cross
Well, looks good.
right, hold short of 15 left, Cactus.
Okay, taxi light on.
Southwest 1820, Box ground push, thank you, discretion. Southwest 1820.
Everything looks clear. I've not missed anything, have I?
Number 1, Zulu Mike, make the left turn on November, be November.
Right, runway 22, I believe, is straight down here.
1 Zulu Mike. Your Mercury 5888, Box, contact the after Box. 143, cross number 15 left, monitor tower 128.8. 28.8 will cross.
Well, there's a lot of EasyJet at Stansted.
7687, you
APU bleed off. Good call.
From your left, then it's runway 22 right, taxi via November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left. Yeah, give way to US Airways, we'll cross 15 right, and hold short of 15 left. Okay, 61 Golf Heavy. Go ahead. You pushing? Somebody. I see you over there, okay, thanks. So 5891, you have a wheels up time of 36, taxi via Bravo, hold short in November, expect to hold on, runway 15 right. Runway short in November and 35, you said with the wheels up time. Wheels up time at 36 for Mercury 5891. Okay, 36. Number 868 takeoff, Bravo.
We've got a Kiwi on board.
Hold short of Zulu, expect runway 22 right. Please box up.
Richard 3217.
Mob VS, hang on a second, sir.
17 Moss, right, good afternoon, runway
I believe this is runway 22, just over here. Just to our left.
Runway 15 left.
Roger, on our way to 22 right. Kilo Bravo, November, cross 15 right. Short
Hang on.
15 left, Richard 3217.
945, taxi in November and Alpha at the
Is it
alley
down
door,
that
you
way?
copy, pulling out. November Alpha, Alpha give way to the quarter coming
It looks like we're going this way, bizarrely.
Actors 2043, ready for taxi.
We're flying up to Liverpool, John Lennon, out of Stansted.
2043.
That's where we're going.
Runway 22 right, taxi in November. Cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left. That's 15 right, hold short 15 left, Cactus 2043. Quarter 944, ready for taxi. Quarter 944, runway 22 right, taxi in Bravo November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left. Bravo November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Right, I'm just going to hold short here and put the lights on stuff.
Customs on, get the red light. Sorry, who called?
Okay,
Customs on, get the red light.
let's get some lights turned on. Let's get the strobes on. Takeoff lights.
I'm sorry, PD-14 again. We're on station, sir. Okay, very good.
Check the old takeoff config over here.
Delta 41, I'll let you left kilo echo, let's take off.
Spoilers.
Make it right on to
Spoilers
Bravo,
armed.
to the
I think
right,
we're clear.
monitor point.
You missed a delivery. I did. Mob VS, my first delivery. Thank you so much, Mob. Loved your railjet video. Most people struggle with the PZB, LZB Seaford at first. I made a post on the Squirrel TV forums. Link tutorial vids should help. Keep up the great work. Mob, thank you for that. I did see your post on the forum. I did see that you'd posted a comment on the video. That got flagged for approval because you were linking to the forum, so I approved that. So basically, you should see your comment on the video with the link to the video that you put on the forum. If that makes any sense. But thank you for that, Vorb. Morb, not Vorb. Right, I think we're good for takeoff here. Let's get it on, people. Let's get it on. Runway 22. Going up to Liverpool, John Lennon.
Good takeoff. Delta 699, good takeoff. Get the 203 line up, wait on 50 right. Line up, wait. 50 right.
Not Slammers, a bot.
Delta 41 in a breezy point climb, contact near point. Point climb over to the park. Delta 41, good.
Are we ready for this?
Delta 54, visual 22 left. Delta 54, 22 left, clear to land with this time. Clear to land 22 left, Delta 54.
We're in flex.
Delta 61, wind calm, like 2 left kilo, echo, clear takeoff. We turn on my kilo, echo, clear, clear takeoff.
Try and keep it down the middle.
Have a good day. Normally heading to departure, good day, thank you, Delta 699. Delta 203.
There goes V1. Rotate.
Takeoff 22 right. Delta 203.
Got a crosswind going on here.
Tower runway 22 right, line of point. 5.8, 22 right, JetBlue 175.
Bye-bye, Stansted. That's pretty accurate, that, actually. That's the what is that? The A120, I think it is, from memory. I think it's the A120. Okay. It's all good. Wow, it's misty. Active weather. Beautiful. Now we hit a whole bunch of limitations when you take off out of Stansted. There's a whole load of ceilings and power settings and stuff. Hence why we're throttled down quite a bit. Delivery, Cowley88, good evening, Paul. Pulled up at a truck stop just outside of Sydney, saw you were streaming, so I thought I might watch you instead of watching my TV. We'll watch you until I fall asleep tonight. Have a safe flight. You have a safe drive as well, Cowley. Thank you so much, sir. Mr. Cowley in a truck stop. Well, there's not much to look at right now. It is hella misty out there. We should get above the clouds soon. I think we've got a... if we have a look at the flight plan, I think we've got a ceiling going on here. Yeah, we've got restriction, altitude restriction of 3990 by the look of it. Which is why we're ceiling at 4 at the moment. Could you fly to Newcastle? Possibly. I can't remember if I've got Newcastle installed. I have got Newcastle installed, I think. I think I've got Newcastle scenery. So we could potentially. Why is this thing going off course? Dude. What the hell? Why not? Why is it not following the flight plan? What the heck? Why is it flying me in a massive circle? Okay, that's pretty weird. That was so strange. Go direct to BKY. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. You're in heading hold, not nav. Why am I in heading hold? I have no idea what just happened. Or why it happened, but hey, whatever. What suddenly make it do that? It was going fine and then it suddenly veered off course and I have no idea why. It should now be heading towards D360C, I believe. Okay, that is all kinds of weird. I don't think it's going the right way, I'll be honest with you. I think there was an oddity in the flight plan. Well, nobody spotted it. I think you had a flight plan disco. I don't think I did. I checked through it. I removed the flight plan disco. Should we get rid of that and just go straight to this one? We're not heading in the right direction here at all, are we? If I want to choose that waypoint here now, if I delete that, it's going to go straight there, isn't it? So if I get rid of that... DKY. That was so strange. Click on DR and MCD and choose another waypoint. I think it's doing the right thing now. Above the clouds. I'm not sure what happened then. It was so strange. It was behaving, then suddenly it wasn't. Send down as such. Jonah231C. Hey Paul, just wanted to give you a little something so you can buy Christmas gifts. Thank you, Jonah. Are you going to see the new Rocky movie, Creed? I've not heard of that. You're going tonight. Yeah, let's go for the win. DK for the win. I've not heard of Rocky, the new Rocky movie. I didn't know there was one. I'll be honest with you. I did watch Spectre the other day. Quite enjoyed Spectre. That was good. Enjoyed that film. Firefighter21, you missed my 11-month sub anniversary, so this means it's officially my 1-year anniversary hype in the new year. Wow, Firefighter. Been my pleasure to support you, and here's hoping for many more years ahead. Appreciate that, Firefighter. I am sorry I missed that. When did that happen? Was that back there? Wait a sec. Oh yeah, 11-month support, Firefighter, right after the new sub. I got it. It came in at the same time as Night Owl's sub. Thank you so much for your support, and look forward to the new year for a 1-year anniversary hype. Thank you so much. QNH needs resetting. We've just transitioned. I think we can... Okay, we'll let the passengers go to the toilet. I didn't say... I did turn it on. Passengers are like, what? You just told us to unbuckle the seatbelt. I'm freaking out the AI here. FunkyPixie.com, resume subscription. Thank you so much, Funky Pixie. 6 months of support. Thank you so much. Half a year. Green screen is flickering. Is it really? It might be because it's daylight. I tell you what happens in the daylight stream. Let me just get this up here. In the... There you go. When you stream in the daylight, because I get some daylight coming through, it kind of changes the light level on the green screen slightly, and it kind of knocks it out. Whereas I'm at night, I've only got these lights to worry about. It is because you went around the initial turn at 250 knots, you should have kept speed down to 220, and it missed a waypoint, tried to turn back. Shortly after takeoff, Matt, I put it onto auto. So I think, reading what you're saying, I think the problem was the flight plan was effectively unflyable, and so it got really confused and started to head back around. I think that sounds like what happened. Good night, Mr. Fox. Right, I think we're all good here. There's nothing else to do right now. We're all set up for a nice flight. Let's have a look out the window. Should we get a little wing view here? Passenger wing view. That's going to be looking roughly south. South's roughly down that way. And if you're on the other side, you've got that wing view. Oh, what's that? We should be flying over Birmingham at some point, so we'll probably fly over Pringle's house. What game is this, Andrew? It's P3D Flight Simulator. And I have to say, in version 3, the graphics and performance are pretty extraordinary. This is actually performing very well. Hey MPR, how you doing? Typical cloudy British weather. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right indeed. There's no wind flex on the Aerosoft Airbus. If we was in the PMDG, you'd be seeing some wing flex right now, which is always nice. Why does the stream say you're playing FSX? Because everybody who plays Flight Simulator pretty much jumps into this channel, I think. But P3D doesn't actually have its own stream channel, so you have to kind of jump into this one, I'm afraid. Fly into a skyscraper. Why is that a good thing, dude? Crash the plane. Fly into a skyscraper. Seriously? Seriously? I'm trying not to do that. That's too easy. Anybody can do that. Cracking view down though. What happens if you press all the buttons in the plane, lol? I don't know how to answer that, dude. Do you prefer PMDG or Aerosoft products, Firefighter? Paul? I don't mind. I don't generally care who makes an aircraft, as long as it flies and performs well and it's authentic. I don't care who makes it. PMDG make good stuff, there's no doubt in that, but they also make stuff that kills your frame rate to some extent because it's doing so much work. Because they have such quite a sophisticated simulation engine on the onboard systems. It does steal some of your frames. You lose at least 5 FPS just to PMDG. So that's slightly annoying, but that's the price you pay, unfortunately. However, PMDG are going to be releasing their 747 soon. That's going to be an absolute monster. The 747 is what I flew to San Fran, and well, it's going to be pretty interesting to fly that bad boy. What P3D should I buy if I just want to fly some Cessna? Yeah, if you just want to jump in a Cessna, I'd say go with the Steam FSX. It's probably easier. P3D is expensive. You only want to do P3D if you're pretty serious about your flight simming. What FPS am I getting at the moment? Let's have a look. Top left there. Oh, you can't see it. It's varying between 35, 47, 52 and 70 plus. So let's say we're averaging probably 50 to 60 FPS. But we are up in the sky right now. When you get down towards the ground, there's more to draw, more objects and stuff, so it kind of comes down then. Is this game on a real life scale? It totally is. You can fly anywhere in the world on a real life scale. So yeah. Wing view hype! We're almost at top of climb, I think. Here we go. So we're just about 16 nautical miles away from top of climb. Engines will power down a bit and we'll go into cruise. Then we just got to look for... There you go. 67, about 70 nautical away from top of descent. At that point, we'll start to come down. So we get up here, and then we'll go that bit, and then we'll start coming down again. And we'll see if we can land it without face planting it. Have you ever had a plane crash? In a flight sim, of course. You can't learn without crashing, dude. You know, there's just no way. Is there real-life engine failures? Yeah, you can turn your simulation settings. P3D is quite sophisticated. You can either turn on random failures and you can select what things you want to fail randomly, or you can pre-program it. So if you were using this to train somebody, and you could pre-program, I don't know, an engine failure to happen 60 seconds after takeoff, you can do that. So you can, if in a way, script a failure and then see how the pilot reacts. C-Park, good night, sir. Can you fly fighters? Yes, you can. The default aircraft is a fighter. It's not very sophisticated. If you want to fly, to be honest, if you want to fly fighters, you're probably better off going with DCS World. This, you know, that's more tailored towards, you know, fighting aircraft. Military aircraft. Green Greysker, 2 months of support. Thank you, Green Greysker. Immediate Walter with 11 months. Another one with TJ. Looking forward to a New Year anniversary. And funkypixie.com. Hey Squirrel, I watched the last episode of You, Me and the Apocalypse on Sky Catch-Up. It's a must. Anyway, I've never seen that. Anyway, tomorrow I have an operation on my ear, so I won't be able to watch the stream on Friday. There is no stream on Friday, Funky Pixie, so you've timed your operation perfectly, sir. Good luck with that, and we'll see you on Saturday. Right, we're now on cruise. Why don't you have failures enabled? It would keep you on your toes. Oh yes, it would keep you on your toes. When will we be there? Hang on. Let's have a look at the flight plan here. So currently it's saying 11:50 UTC. 11:58. Is that 11:58? 11:50 UTC. 11:49. That's actually wrong. It's not 11:49 at all. So it's 10 minutes behind. But anyway, whatever. 10 minutes behind. If we scroll up here, 12:07, which is 12:17. You're looking at about 17 minutes to land, I think, if I've read that correctly. So between 15 and 20 minutes, I think, we'll be landing. It's not a particularly long flight. Is the academic as good, or does it have things missing? I don't believe it has things missing, but it does have a watermark. Something down there, you see it? No, it's quite a short flight. Stansted to Liverpool, you can drive that in about 3 hours if you had an amazing run. 4 would be more normal. Flying, it's like less than an hour. You know, not a long haul at all. Does anyone know when the new truck sim is going to be out? What do you mean? Do you mean Euro Truck 122 or do you mean American truck? Because we don't actually know on either of them, but the beta's out for Euro Truck 122. Oh yeah, totally, NJ, totally. Driving depends on traffic. Yeah, if you travel in the middle of the night, you'll sail through. You try doing it at rush hour? Oh my god. Squirrel, is yours academic watermark hidden by the overlay? No. Mine is professional, dude. I shelled out $200. Get this. I shelled out $200 for P3D version 3, right? About 2 weeks ago. And I'd already shelled out for version 2.5 back in May. So I've given Lockheed $400 this year just for P3D. So yeah. Very much not academic. I would not be so stupid as to buy an academic license and use it professionally. That would be stupid. What is Eurotruck 122? It's the latest patch. Version 1.22 is the latest release. It's currently on Steam Beta. You can opt into it if you want. The current release is 1.21, and you can opt into 1.22. Big Red 7813, just want to say good morning from the city of brotherly love. Glad to be back watching your videos. Keep on making the amazing content we've all come to know and love. Thank you so much, Big Red. Appreciate that support. City of brotherly love, I like it, dude. Let me just check when... Yeah, we're approaching top of climb here. Top of descent, I should say. So we'll then need to punch in. Where do we want to be? 1 second. Dead dog, 1 second, sir. Where do I want to be? Down to about 4K, maybe. Altitude. Thinking 4K for an initial. Mr. Dead Dog 345, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Massive, massive nutty welcome from this awesome community. And a little Sabrina move fade for you to welcome you to the stream. Thank you for supporting the channel, Dead Dog. And yeah, 20 emoticons at your disposal, amongst other things. Just ask a mod if you want to know what your benefits are. Whoa, double sub. Burashid 57. Can we get a massive nutty welcome from Burashid 57? Welcome to Nut House, sir. Sabrina move fade for you as well. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for supporting the stream. Really appreciate your support. And yeah, again, smash 20 emoticons. You've got TeamSpeak access. You've got forum access. You've got subscriber forum access. You can take part in farming sim streams Thursday evening. It's all good. Life's good. Right, we're approaching top of descent right now, so I'm going to have to punch this in any second. I've turned the volume down deliberately. Do you want it louder? We can bring that louder if you want it louder. Okay. Let's go into a descent, shall we? I love it when you go into descent. The engines go so quiet. It's like the closest thing you get to feeling like a glider, you know? You're like, just gliding back down again. It's awesome. That's a pretty weird looking flight plan. There's something about this doesn't look right to me. What's going on here? We've got a disco again. Why have we got a disco? Right, where should we be going here? Why have we got a discontinuity? We should be going from Pedig. Where's Pedig gone? It's Ken gone. Ken gone should be going to Kegu 2 Charlie. Where's Kegu 2 Charlie gone? What the heck? Arrival, ILS 27. Why is my flight plan broken again? I could just delete the disco. I'm trying to work out why it's even occurred though. Okay. So it looks like we're kind of doing a weird loop here. I don't like the look of that, to be honest. I don't like the look of that at all. Doesn't seem right. What the heck? That's just a mess. After intercept. We've got Kegon. We've got Kegon in twice. Why are we looping back to Kegon? That's so weird. I'm tempted to delete that second Kegon. What do you think? Yeah, we did a star. I definitely did a star. You saw me do it. Our star is Kegu 2 Charlie, but for some reason it's not showing up here. Oh, look, star Kegu 2 Charlie is there. It's already punched in. Yeah, I'll do the deliveries in a second. I'm just trying to work out the flight plan. It's a little bit more important at the moment. It'll be fine. No, it won't. Look, it's coming in, it's banking left all the way around, and then it's taking a hard right. Which is a bit flipping weird if you ask me. That looks so weird. Because according to this, we won't... It's that. When you see a sharp angle like that, that's just not right. A plane can't do sharp angles. Hi the Killjoy, good afternoon Paul, just a wee donation to show support. Sadly have to pop out for a tad, should be able to catch the last hour of the stream. Can't wait for Farmington this evening. Killjoy Nathan, thank you so much Killjoy, we shall see you later sir, appreciate that. Cowley88, hi Paul, just drove 1,000 kilometers and your flight sim stream is so relaxing at the end of a long day. I take it there's no invisible walls you can fly into like Eurotruck. Again, safe flight, watch out for the birds. Thank you Cowley. I've thankfully not found any invisible walls in flight sim. 1,000 Ks in one day, man. That's tiring. That is tiring. It'll fix itself. I guess we're going to find out. Just ignore him, Dave. I'm not going to be crashing. It's just the kids in chat wanting you to fly into the ground and stuff. They kind of don't understand that's not really the point of flying a simulator. The whole point of trying to fly an aircraft is not to crash. Basically, crashing an aircraft, anybody can do that. It's the easiest thing in the world. Not crashing an aircraft is hard. And let's face it, if you crashed an aircraft in real life, you'd only do it once. So just ignore them, Dave. It's fine. Right, we're at 15k. Decelerating. Pretty slowly, actually, by the look of it. Oh no, 1200. It's fine. It's a loop to lose altitude, exactly, Hickory, but it just worries me. There's something very jagged about that turn. Maybe when we go past Kegon the first time, maybe it'll create a better pattern, I don't know. What kids, it's 12:10. You forget, when you stream, people around the world are watching. It might be 12:10 for you, or me. It's not 12:10 the rest of the world. Different time zones, dude. No, it's not American kids. American kids are either just getting up or in school. It's more likely to be like towards East Europe, towards Asia, that direction. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Seems very technical. It is, Zerak, very technical. What could possibly go wrong, indeed. I don't like that Kegon. That second Kegon in the flight plan. I don't like it at all. So we've got Kegon, then we've got Torga, then we've got an intercept, then back to Tegon. It's that one I don't like. Because it brings us on a weird... It's just the weirdest, like, dog-leg turn. Don't say what could possibly go wrong, because 8 times out of 10 it does, lol. Did you know that, MJ, that 78% of statistics are made up? Did you know that?
630, descend to maintain 4,000. 4,000.
It'll be fine, believe you. Uh-huh. Where have I heard that before? The flight fun is fine. Check the charts and you'll see. After Kagon, you'll have to vector yourself onto final. Oh dear. Do you think the flight is... the nav's going to get confused then? I have not tried air traffic control simulator, no. I love it when you get new people in chat. You can tell when you've got new people in chat. Like, just by the questions, you can tell when you've got new people in chat. You get the classic all-time questions. It's hilarious. Route today, Perry. We flew out of Stansted. We're landing in Liverpool John Lennon Airport. Well, I say landing. I've got to get it on the ground yet.
Tower 6349, contact Dover Tower 134.42.
If you are new here, you are most welcome to stay, but please, please, please read the chat rules. Don't fall foul of the chat rules. We run a PG chat and we keep it respectful. That's the main thing you need to know. Do you miss DayZ with the squad? Not at all. DayZ is a done deal. Yeah, it's a dog that had its day. As far as I'm concerned, I have no interest in DayZ. Cowley88, hi Squirrel. Just to let you know, it's 11:15 PM Australia Eastern Daylight Time Thursday night and still going strong-ish. Dude, you need to have like a hot chocolate or something, Mr. Cowley. And then, you know, you can go to sleep. You've definitely earned it. More like attempting to land. Yep. We're still pretty high at the moment. Still pretty at 11k. Still pretty high. See, I just worry about this loop here. In a second, it's going to take us here and then bank hard right. And at what point are we actually going to hit our... I'm telling you, this ain't right, this flight plan.
Maintain 180 knots or greater to Dalton, contact Dover Tower 120.1.
There's just no way. I have no faith in this flight plan right now. When something doesn't smell right... This will be fun. Dead Dog 345. I watch all your streams. Love all you do. Keep up the good work. Pray for Anders Bernardino, California. I'm not sure what that is. Dead Dog, but thank you very much. Okay, we are banking hard right. So we're going to be putting that on there. Getting ready for some landing.
Number 3630, contact Dover Tower 134.42.
There, it fixed itself. Maybe. I should probably have said, do you miss gaming with the squad after DayZ specifically? Personally, I'm glad you moved on. Your YouTube is my go-to for awesome simulator content, top-notch champ. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, the thing is like when the squad was around, like those guys, they went full-time doing it, and I still had a full-time job, so they were playing till like 4 in the morning, and it was impossible for me to do that, so hence why I had to branch out and do my own thing. Oh, it's the shooting yesterday. Sorry, I've not been in on the news. Wait a second. Okay, we look reasonable okay right now. That wing view though. That wing view. Look at that. This is where you look down on people's houses and go, oh my god, I can see a car. It's gorgeous. See, with P3D V3, I've noticed the atmospheric scattering is way better, so it actually looks like things go into the distance. That's one of the things that I did notice. Now remind me, do I need to... I need to arm the approach here, don't I? Just remembering I will lock on the approach. I'll lock with that, don't I, on the ILS. I've kind of been used to the PMDG a bit. Yeah, click that to arm the approach, don't I? So when we come around that final bend there, I'll need to arm that approach. Is that the Wirral? Quite possibly is the Wirral. I think you just saw your house. You won't see anything right now until we come out of this cloud. Right, I'm going to bring that down to like 3.5. Turn the fog lights on, Kappa. We need to look at what lights we have got on, though, to be fair. Let's see, we don't need wing lights. Beacon strobes are all on. Runway lights. Taxi lights, landing lights. It's all good. Why not track IR? I decided not to, just for now. I mean, I can always use this stick and just look around like this. But I decided not to use track IR this time. Brackets, I forgot to start it before I started P3D. Do you have enough fuel for a go-around on Sense Mother Stream? I gave it an extra 500 kilograms of fuel, I think, on the flight plan. Plus an extra, I think, 100 when I was punching it in, so... I think we have. But I'm not sure. We've got 1.8 tons of fuel, so we've got quite a lot of fuel, to be fair. So yes, we have. This game is boring. That's because it's not a game, dude. It's possibly why you find it boring. Not sure what altitude we're meant to intercept the glide slope, to be honest. I should have checked that. Let's go for like 3.
Tower 349 showing some moderate to heavy precipitation about 12 o'clock and 7 miles. Last one through said...
Well, I'll take flaps 1 now.
In the clouds and the precipitation.
Got 349, yeah, not aware of that there.
Not a game, reporting for non-gaming content, lol. Stansted to LBA? What do you mean LBA?
Tower 6349 to maintain 3,000, then reduce speed to 210.
3,000 plus 210, we do have the field space.
Alright, we'll just take 19 left if I can get it for you.
Yeah, we can check with the center, that's fine.
Okay, you're going to follow traffic about 18
There is some interesting wind going on, pushing us from the right. 25 knot wind. Oh, Leeds Bradford, okay.
180 or better till Simcoe, American 1720.
You're supposed to be a pilot. I'm not a pilot, M-rated UK. I'm a wannabe pilot, there's a difference. Right. On the spoiler. Flaps 2. It's made it a bit easier on the old engines.
Got 6349, going to maintain 2,000.
3000.
Right, as we bank around, I'm going to drop the landing gear down. Go full flaps. And on the approach, we should be able to do that shortly. Well, hopefully this is going to go right.
645, coming rider.
2,500. 2,500.
You're going to play Just Cause 3 now? It's I've watched it being played. It's just a massive kind of blow stuff up fetish. It's a weird game. It's so unrealistic.
6349, roger. Follow that American 737 and clear visual approach, only 19 center.
Follow them for the visual 9 center, shows.
American 1720, contact Dulles Tower 134.42. 3442 to American 1720, get in. Alright, from 645, it's going to maintain 3000.
Cactus 1432, make the next right, then right Zulu, left Golf, hold short at 22 right, remain in frequency. Right Zulu, left Golf, hold short at 22 right, Cactus.
Seatbelt signs? What the heck? Seatbelt signs came on ages ago, love. Right, we armed the approach here. I think we have glide slope. Okay, we're on final. I can just about make it out down there.
Jeffo 203, contact departure, have a good day. Jumbo 203, good day. Chip 791, cross to right, company in position, follow the company on Bravo from the left and monitor the ground, have a good day. Hey, cross.
APR doesn't do anything because you haven't turned on ILS. Press LS. LS? What, this one? What does LS do? I don't know, we seem to be on the approach. I'm a bit rusty, I must admit. Not flown in a few weeks. Typical Liverpool weather, I know, right? This is how I remember the weather to be. Now look at this for a bumpy ride, flipping heck. Right, I'm going to take over manual in a second.
One thousand.
Okay, we are now manual. YOLO! That is pretty bumpy ride coming in, I have to say. Hold on to your nuts, people. That's your salted cashew nuts, in case you're wondering. We are getting pushed. We're drifting. Drifting ever so slightly.
300.
Crosswind.
200 above. 100. Minimum.
Minimums.
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10, 5.
Bit off centre. A little bit off centre, but we'll do.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, American 1 heavy.
That crosswind was pushing us like left to right. It's taking me off track quite a bit. But hey, I'll take it. Ooh. First landing for a while.
340, Philly ground taxi, Kilo and Kilo 3. Actually, hold short of Kilo 3, Canada 340, stay with me. Okay, Kilo short of Kilo 3, we'll stay with you, Air Canada 340.
Ground for Canada 3186, approaching spot 9 for taxi.
Hang on, let's see if we can get let's see if we can get GSX to give us a taxi or whatever. Gate left, right, parking.
Alright, Kilo November behind Air Canada, and we'll hold short of 27 right for our...
Next page, too small. Wow, they're all too small. Why are all the gates too small? Everything's too small for GSX. That's annoying. Okay. Well, we'll just have to cruise over there then. I'm not blaming the crosswind. There was a crosswind blowing left to right that was just pushing me slightly off center. I should have compensated for it, but it was too late. Wasn't quite down the line. But it was a smooth landing, just wasn't down the line. Where the heck are we going? Over there somewhere, I guess. You can put in AI aircraft, but I choose not to. It kind of steals a few frames as well. I don't think the gate's too small. I think it's too small for GSX. That's what it's trying to tell me, I think. We can't activate the ground services. I think, is what it's saying.
Oh, ground flagship 3289, spot 9, Texas, November.
Yeah, 3186, traffic on a 2-mile funnel. Caution with 27 right, mark 67.
Cross 27 right over, tower, bridge,
Flagship 3289.
Let's go down here.
Left, taxi, Kilo 3, hold short, runway 27.
Alright, Kilo 3, short, 27 right.
Gates are small, not too small. I fancy it's a too small, hang on. Gate 53 small.
Ground 86441, joining Kilo, parking Delta 16.
Let's see what it thinks. See what happens.
41 on Kilo, hold short of November. Contact ramp control 130.05.
Let's get an escort van. Looks like an AA van. What? Where's that taking me? Dude, I can't go that way.
Good morning, ramp 86441, short of November, going to Delta 16.
That was pretty weird. I thought he was going to take me through the coaches.
You want to talk to ramp at 30.57.
You see me on YouTube but never on Twitch. It's an honor. Welcome. Wow, where the heck is this gate exactly?
Southwest, 1947, approaching.
1947, Philly ground, runway 27 left,
Um.
Kilo 3, hold short, runway 27 right.
Where's he going?
Alright, 27 left, Kilo 3, hold short.
Lol. Dude, where are we going? This isn't right. He's taking me for a joyride.
1947, follow the RJ across runway 27 right, tower to the step.
Ground, Wisconsin 3645, spot 13, November.
We're going in the next bay, maybe?
45 ground, runway 27 left, taxi via Echo, hold short, over runway 27 right.
Echo short, 27 right, Wisconsin.
Why is he driving on the grass? He's going in here.
South 30, 55 ground.
Oh, there's an EasyJet here. We're alright.
Ramp on spot number 9.
No idea where we're going. This is hilarious. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Sneaky. I've got no guy waving the wands.
Papa. What's my
APU's on. Engine cuts.
We haven't got Papa yet. We'll grab it. Is 3-5 available?
Ground services. Let's get some wheel chocks in.
Right now I'm showing wind 220, 12 gust to 15.
Get some external power going on. Alright.
Scott 3645.
Request deboarding.
Turn right Sierra Monte 7.
Cross 27 right on Sierra.
Deboard requested. Right, we need to work out where we're going next. And we need to do a flight plan as well. APU bleed on. I don't think it matters when the APU's off, does it? Whoa, the heck was that? Oh god. Aft cargo door.
37327 left, hotel and echo, hold short, 127 right.
Hotel Echo, short 27 right, 27 left, we got Papa now.
Aft left door. Front left door. Any others? Front cargo maybe?
Thank you.
Maybe not that one. People are saying thank you. Did you hear that?
Bye, have a good one.
Bye, have a good one.
Great job, gentlemen.
External power onto the overhead, that's a good call. Can't remember how you do it.
Bye.
Where's the external power button? Available, there it is. Yeah, I should have clicked that. Rusty, again. Okay, that's... I think that's deboarding complete. That's the passengers gone. We're just waiting for... That's a nice view, isn't it? Right, I was thinking either we go to Belfast or to Edinburgh or Glasgow. Maybe Edinburgh. I think Edinburgh's nice. So, if we go to Belfast first, we could go to Edinburgh afterwards. If we go to Edinburgh first, we could go to Belfast afterwards. Not sure which way you want to go on it. Why don't you have a little vote? Let's do a quick vote instead. Let's vote for next airport, and we'll put Belfast, and we'll put... Bet people can't spell Edinburgh. Lol. Edinburgh. Make sure you spell that correctly. Belfast. There you go. Exclamation mark, vote, space, and then one of those two options. Just make sure you spell it correctly. I'm going to airports in the UK that I've got scenery for. That's what I'm trying to do, so it looks pretty good. That's the current plan. Exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the option you want. Make sure you spell Edinburgh correctly, because it is a bit weird spelling. No, it always starts out as a tie until somebody's voted. So once we know that, we'll do the flight plan, and then we'll basically... Is that all loaded up? Let's get the catering sorted while we're waiting. Yeah, Iceland is not on the vote. Well, Belfast is just about winning it. Okay, we'll close that, and the result is 58% Belfast. Okay, so we'll go to Belfast first and then Edinburgh second. So let's we'll have to do a flight plan in a second. Aft right door. Let's bring up the doors here. Aft right door. Probably front right door as well, I imagine. Cuisine air. Right. Need the code for Belfast Airport now. Actually, specifically, I need the UK 2000 Belfast. EGAA. Belfast International, okay. Yeah, I wanted the one that we've got scenery for, so it's EGAA is where we're going to be going. Okay, let's pause that. We're going to have to bring up our flight planner. Right, here we go. So, let's get a new flight plan on the go. Flight, new, easy. What was our flight number? 5. Oh, crikey, I've forgotten our flight number now. Let's go there. Four, 5, 6, 5. That was it. 4, 5, 6, 5. And we're going to be going from EG GP to EGAA, wasn't it? I believe. That's where we're going to be going today. Aircraft, we're going to be going in this one, EasyJet that we're currently in. Let's get a random payload, 99 adults, 5 children and 2 infants. Fuel. Let's get the fuel level going up here. Extra fuel will take, I don't know, 500 should be fine. Okay, let's go for there we go, EGGP. I've got the wrong screen here. I want the edit route option. That one. That's the one. Right, taking off out of runway. Actually, what are the wind currently? At John Lennon, the wind is currently, let's get the METAR, 170 at 5 knots. 170. So that's basically a southerly wind. So we're probably better off heading out of runway 27, just because it takes us in the right direction. That's a crazy Sid. Let's go to Wallasey. That sounds good. Wallasey 2T. What's this program? PFPX, Professional Flight Planner. Okay, landing in EGAA. Let's have a look at the weather in EGAA. METAR, EGAA. International Belfast. Okay, temperature 5 degrees. Barometer 1013. Where's the wind? Varies at 2 knots. So they've hardly got any wind, so it doesn't really matter. So it's absolutely fine. So we're going on runway 25, sounds good. There is no star apparently. Straight into runway 25. That's fine. Very, very short route. Let's find out alternatives. And we are good to compute flight. EGGP to EGAA. We'll print that to PDF. And we'll stick that in there. Get that out of the way. That's the new flight plan. That's the summary of the flight plan. So you can see our release is 3.6 tons of fuel. So not a lot of fuel to get us over there. Takeoff weight's 58 tons. This is the flight plan we're taking. And what are we cruising at? We're cruising at 240 minus 33 degrees. So I'll bring that up on my other computer because it's easier to read then. Actually, before we do that.
Ram check 1092, like to push off gate Bravo 9.
Right. That's the catering done.
Check 1092.
Affirmative 1092 on gate
Let's
Bravo
load the fuel up. Okay, so passengers, scroll this down a sec. We had 104 plus 2. I'm never sure when it says 104 plus 2. Does that mean 106 into here, or does that mean 104 into here? Let's go with 106. 106 passengers. We have a 13189 payload. 13.18 payload. Fuel, we have 3.6 tons. I might round it up to 3.8. Yeah, I know it means 2 infants, but what I'm saying is when we put in packs, do we allow for the infants or not? That's what I'm saying. Do we put in 106 there? Because that assumes adults, you know, 85 kilogram adults. That's what that assumes. So I'm never sure whether to put that in or not. So I'm going to go with 3.8 tons, which should be plenty of fuel for what we're about to do. Instant load all that. Takeoff weight is 65 tons. That sounds a bit heavy. The cargo's not loaded.
Echo short 27 right is Papa. 27 left Echo, hold short 27 right, we'll get Papa.
Don't believe you wouldn't count infants. Yeah, but they're not 85 kilograms, are they?
Short 80, crush of 3188, check the same spot. I want to get a second, cross 27 right, Monster Tower. Alright, squawking right now, appreciate the functionality, other side, you have a good day, 3188. Good back, guys.
West boarding.
Good morning. Thank you.
Ground, cactus 1821, spot 9, we at Alpha. 1821, 3.
I'm a bit worried about that. That's not right. 65.
Spot 9, Alpha. Thanks, 1821, check for Papa on the 8.
It's showing the readout of fuel correctly. But it didn't load the cargo weight that I put in. Crud. See, it's greyed out. I'm not sure why it's greyed out. Can't click that, and I'm not sure why. How's the weather here? Pretty murky. So that takeoff weight's not correct because I can't load the cargo, and I'm not 100% why I can't load the cargo.
Cross the 27 right, Kilo 3 over to...
Okay, they're loading all that in.
21 with Papa. Thank you.
Cargo doors are closed.
AC 4284, cross runway 27 right on Kilo 3, Monster Tower after you cross.
Well, if I open the... Let's try that theory. If I open the front cargo door, Okay, then go back to... Yeah, you're right. Look at that. Load cargo, 13.1. Still has the wrong weight.
Ground is Air Canada 340, kilo for T.
Interesting.
340 Philly ground taxi, kilo and kilo 3. Actually, hold short of kilo 3 count.
How can your profile be from 2013 and not know that? What do you mean?
Air Canada 340.
Ground Park Canada 3186, approaching spot 9 for taxi.
Are you going to make an ETS2 career series? No, Renault. I might make an ATS career series.
That's you coming up on November, right?
Boarding complete.
We're going, yeah,
Okay.
We're coming up on November. We can take the time in November.
Half left door. It's so needy.
For 27 left on November, hold short 27.
Alright, kilo
Let's leave it on the
November
door
behind
screen.
Air Canada, we'll hold short on to the
Okay.
right,
Echo,
yard,
Golf, Golf,
30,
Papa
1.
to Echo, Golf, Alpha, Alpha.
Captain, the cabin is secure. All passengers are aboard.
Lovely. EZY. 4565. 4565. Cost index of 30. Cruise was, I think, 260, wasn't it? At minus 33 or something like that. 240 at minus 33. My bad. FL 240 at minus 33. Let's punch that in.
Okay, that's kilo 3 and over the ramp, Air Canada 340.
You're not sure whether to buy this game or not? Costing is 30. Okay. That's good. Right. Departure out of runway 27. And we were going to go for Wallasey 2T, I believe. There is. Wallasey 2T.
Low ground flagship 32.
There's no transition, I don't believe.
US 3186, traffic's on a 2-mile funnel.
Insert that.
27 right, monitor 7.
Got a flight plan disco, as ever. Arrival into runway 25, is it? Runway 25. We don't have any ILS. Yes, we do have an ILS. ILS 25. Y. And Z. Let's go to Y.
On kilo,
So
hold
that.
short of November. Contact ramp control 130.05.
November, push to ramp 8.
Press the right on the init page and put in your block fuel. That's a good call. I didn't do that.
Hey, good morning, ramp
Block
8,
fuel,
41,
which is
short November,
3.8 tons, correct? I did forget to do that last time. It's a good
And,
call.
flagship, where were you? You want to talk to ramp at 30.57.
Is that right? 3.8 as block fuel as total fuel on board? Or was that our release fuel? See you later, Mihu. Flying Boeing. What if he flies a Boeing? Well, we do fly Boeing, but we're doing an Airbus today. Okay, so the flight plan had a disco in it. Wallasey.
1947 Philly ground, only 27 left, taxi.
Well, top of climb. I think we'll just get rid of that.
Right.
Alright, 27 left, kilo 3, hold short.
3/8 is right. Thank you. Okay.
Flagship 3289, cross runway 27 right.
Okay, so the
tower,
flight
seven.
plan currently looks okay. Flaps 1,
47, follow the RJ, cross
takeoff.
runway 27 right, tower, the other side.
129 rotate.
1947.
We'll ignore the flex temperature. Transition is not 8K.
3645 ground, runway 27 left, taxi via Echo.
It wouldn't matter if it was, to be honest.
27 right.
27 left, Echo, short 27 right, Wisconsin, 3645.
South 3055.
Level 023. That's correct.
South 3055 ground, taxi, kilo and kilo 3, ramp on spot number 9.
Kilo 3, ramp over spot 9, south 3055. Good morning.
Okay. That looks fine to me. Have I forgotten anything?
International, altimeter 3022.
Trip wind. I don't know what the trip wind is. Flight level 240, that's right. Okay, right, I think we're done here. So we're pretty much ready to rock and roll. Should be shutting those doors by now.
4373, still ground, is Papa. What's my way?
Yeah, the setup takes a little bit of time. You have to do this stuff. You can't just jump in and fly. Yeah, I've got Cytec Cessna Pro pedals and a Thrustmaster Warthog. How do you know the cost index? Most commercial airlines fly on a cost index of around 30-35, roughly, but you can adjust it.
3645, cross runway 27 right, turn right Sierra, monitor south.
Okay, let's have a quick look where we are. Not that one, that one. Okay, so we're here, which means we need to come left out of here. So we need to push back, nose left, tail right, and then we're going to taxi left down here, I believe. Okie dokie. Let's get the APU fired up now. It should be in off position. Beacon light should have been turned off before. I didn't clean up properly. Okay, wait for the APU to fire up. Yeah, we should be good to go. Unless anybody spotted any obvious errors, in which case you need to tell me. Now rather than later. But the takeoff plan is pretty straightforward. We're basically flying west. Taking a westerly runway, we take off straight up over the... we'll see the Mersey on our left, and then we'll be flying up over the Irish Sea, I think it's called. Straight over to Belfast. Fairly simple journey. Okay. Let's disconnect. Start to push back. Ground services off. Parking brake. Parking brake is on. So we'll release the wheel chocks. And we shall request a pushback. Nose left, tail right. Let's get going. Have you seen there's like a scenery glitch here? Can you see it? It looks like 3 guys keep appearing and disappearing. It's kind of weird.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. I've not been to Ukraine. I haven't got any airport scenery there either. But you can fly there. I'm not going to fly there today. The difference between P3D and FSX is getting larger and larger and larger with every release.
Departure check completed. Bypass vent inserted. Release parking brake. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start that wheel.
Okay. Start engine. Let's fire up engine 2. Oh yeah, pilots have to know quite a lot of stuff, definitely. What do you guys enjoy about playing on this flight simulator? It's kind of hard to describe, but the problem with flight simming is it has a real what's the right words? It has a very high barrier to entry, if you like. There's a massive learning curve, really steep. But if you can pursue and get through it, once you kind of know what you're doing, even if you get things wrong, once you know what you're doing, it's really, really rewarding. Because you know it took a lot of effort to get to that point. So when you're flying, you just feel, I don't know, it just feels really good. It's really enjoyable. Plus, you know, whenever you go on a plane or whenever you go to an airport in real life and you're like, wow, I've actually flown there in a sim. That's so cool. It actually looks like that. It's really nice. But, you know, a lot of people don't get past the initial sort of learning curve, so...
Set parking brake.
Let's fire up engine 2. While he does that. We're going to Belfast, Fat Cowboy. That's where we're going.
Tow truck disconnected. Fly passenger bound.
You wanted to become a pilot. That was one of my options in life, which I decided not to go with. Let's just check the engines all. Yeah. So both engines are fine. Okay. Let's kill the APU.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Good stuff. Okay. Check the controls are all working. All good. Okay. We are clear to taxi, I believe. My taxi light was already on. I didn't clean that up either. GG. All right. Let's get moving. To buy P3D, you buy version 3. That's the current new version. How do you get P3D? You go to Lockheed's website and you have to buy the license there.
Ground, Cactus 1821, spot 9, we got Alpha. 1821, 3, round, I'm sorry, spot 9, Alpha. Thanks, 1821, check for Papa on the 8th departure.
It has been a while since I've been in flight sim, yeah, so I'm a bit rusty. What's going on? We're basically taxiing down to runway 27 ready for takeoff out of John Lennon. Liverpool John Lennon. That's what's going on.
Tower AC 4284, spot 9, ready to taxi. 284, thanks. Going 27 left, taxi on Kilo 3 and hold short of 127 right. Okay, Kilo 3, hold short 27 right, AC 4284. 3799, cross 27 right, file company to the runway Monster Tower C.
That freaked it out, didn't it?
27 right at Kilo 3 over to Tower, Cactus 1821 with Papa. Thank you.
Is this stream instead of tonight? No, this is stream is instead of tomorrow.
Okay, cross 27 right on Kilo 3, going to Tower, and we have Papa.
Missing your keyboard cam. Yeah, but it's kind of, you know, the stream is a lot less cluttered. So there's good and bad.
340 kilogram taxi, Kilo and Kilo.
So if you look at the windsock now, it's really calmed down.
347 May. 8 kilos short of Kilo 3, we'll stay with you, Air Canada 340. Ground, Air Canada 3186, approaching spot 9.
For that keener Liverpool. Do we go here or the next one, I wonder? Oh, we could go here.
186, that's 2 calling for November, right?
We can easily take off here, I reckon.
We're going, yeah, we're coming up on November. We can take your car in November. That's full 31 station, stand behind Air Canada for 2
Why don't you upload streams to YouTube anymore? I've never really done that.
Alright, Kilo November behind Air Canada, and we'll hold short of 27 right, Brickyard 31.
Okay, let's hold up here. Okay. Takeoff config is good. Runway lights on. Takeoff lights are on. Strobe is on. Don't be up. Turn that off.
22 right position and hold, southwest 1322.
Right, I think we're going to... Is it 2-3 or 2-4? 2-4. Set the trim for takeoff? No. You set the trim in the Boeing 737. In the Airbus, it has an auto trim. So you don't worry about the trim so much. Okay. Let's do this. No, Dennisman, it's not a taster for tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Oh yeah, seatbelt sign. It wasn't auto anyway, but... See, that should have... I should have tripped the crew. Okay.
I understand, Delta. Delta 1887, position and hold, 22 left.
Southwest 1322, contact your departure.
Good night, many thanks, Southwest 1322.
Stand response with the ILS 27. Spirit 3 Central, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land 27, Spirit 3 call. Delta 1807, hold into position on runway 22 right. Holding.
Ooh, that is misty. That was a nice takeoff. Nice and smooth. Okay, flaps are up. Not much of a view, I'm afraid. It's a pretty misty day in Liverpool, apparently. Honestly, coming from that area of Merseyside, I can tell you it's like this a lot. It's very misty and cloudy for quite a few days. Oh, golf course! I wonder what golf course that is. We check we're doing okay. Look, again, the flight plan's broken. What the heck? Shouldn't it be banking right at this point? What is it doing? It says it's heading for Wallasey, but it isn't. Why is it not banking right? Seriously? I don't think the flight plan is broken, it's just not heading towards Wallasey. It should be. It's currently stuck on... What the heck? It's not in heading mode. It's a bug with the new Airbus version. Ah. Is that so? It's not just me then. Because right now this thing is powering off in completely the wrong direction. Okay, we're going to have to just manually... set the heading here to roughly... Oh, it's turning. It's turning. Ah, did you notice that? I don't know if you spotted what happened then, but when I went to standard pressure... Wait a sec, it's going crazy again. It's still not flying on its correct course. This is crazy. I'm just going to set the heading bug for now. It's completely flying in the wrong direction. And I have no idea why. Direct to... Where do you want to go? Flight plan. Just go straight to the EGA. Let's go with that. That's pretty weird. Leaving landmass. Bye bye Wallasey. There's a wind farm there. That was weird. That's the second time it did that. It did exactly the same thing on the first journey, and somebody said in chat that it was a bug in 1.31 of the Airbus. There was nothing wrong with that flight plan, it didn't follow it. Your frame rate is depressingly good. Hickory, I had to tune this thing a lot to get that. Do you have the engine sound in your ears? Of course I do. I hear everything you hear. I have a mixer. Basically, everything goes into the mixer where I adjust the levels, and then I listen to that mixer, and then the output of that goes to the streaming PC. You hear that mix, basically. If I was to slide that down, I could remove the game sound completely, or make it loud. So I can hear that changing, yeah? No problem at all. That's what the mixer does. It mixes things! Captain Jack in alert mode, okay, no problem. Your CPU bottlenecked, fair enough. To be honest, mostly that's where your bottleneck is, mostly, unless your graphics card is not very good. Just the way it, like, I've got SLI graphics cards, but they're not being maxed out. The bottleneck does not exist on my graphics setup. That is a cloudy day. When you fly a plane, do you find yourself working out which side you want to sit on? You know, you get to pick your seats. Like, when I was flying to the States, I thought to myself, if I sit on the right side of the aircraft, then the sun is going to be on the other side. So, if you buy a seat on this side, you know that you're going to be looking at the sun because you're flying east to west. You know that the left side is going to be facing south, which is where the sun is. In this, you know what I mean? In this hemisphere, as it were. So, I kind of worked out where I wanted to be based on the time of day and the direction the aircraft was going, and I picked my seat based on that. It was quite cool. Is anybody waiting for you to speak to people in chat to make sure I didn't fall into the playlist trap? 3x4, do you know what? Like, at the top of the Twitch page it says playlist, and in my title it says not live. That's what I do when I'm in a playlist mode. When can we get a Sir Doyle? I'd have to go and get him myself. There's nobody in the house at the moment. Everybody's at work and school and stuff. I think the best thing to do is possibly get through this top of descent, which is very, very quick. And then I can go and grab Doyle. Pick your seats. Don't you get a seat on your ticket or something? Eh? No, when you're booking your seats, when you're booking your tickets, yeah, it shows your layout of the aircraft, and then you pick the seat that you want. That's what I mean. So you pick where you want to sit, basically. With EasyJet, you don't get a choice unless you go with, is it like EasyJet Plus or something? You have to pay extra if you want a seat choice, otherwise you just get given one when you arrive. I think with Ryanair they have something as well. Ryanair Executive, I think it's called. It doesn't cost that much more, but you get priority boarding and you get to pick your seat. And when you're talking like on these kinds of frequent hopper cheap flight aircraft, I find that if you're able to get on board first, then A, you don't have to queue, and B, you get to put your luggage in the overhead before everybody else jumps on the plane. So it's kind of handy. Priority, that was it, EasyJet priority. Okay, we're now about to descend, interestingly. You love how Paul pronounces school? Okay. How else is there? There's not many ways to pronounce school, is there? I've never flown first class in my life. I've never had a first class flight. I've never had a first class train ticket. I've never gone first class ever. It's just too expensive. No. But I like to add a little bit of extras on there just to get the, like I say, just to get priority boarding or something. I find, because I can't stand queues, I can't stand standing in massive queues, and then getting on board the plane, and then everybody's taking up the overhead space. I'm like, ugh. I'd rather pay a bit extra for that. When I flew on the 747 though, oh my god, that was crazy. I was in normal class, and you had to walk through, there's like sections of the aircraft that they have about 4 different levels. You've got your first class at the top, you've got sleepers, you've got these kind of other posh bits where they've got this double facing, so they have seats that face each other, so if you're travelling with somebody else you can literally face each other and have a communal table in between. It's like, I've never seen that kind of stuff. It's hilarious. Never had a first class train ticket, me neither. To be honest, I don't see much point with a train. It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't seem much point really. I think the people who buy first class on a train are the ones who probably want to work or want a bit more peace and quiet while they work. They're that kind of person. But like a first class flight is really expensive compared to a normal flight. Stupidly expensive. Right, I'm just going to go and get Doily. So I should be good for a few minutes here. So I'll leave you with that view as we descend. I'm going to go grab Doily so he can come say hi. Oh, you need to come and say hello to everyone. Oh dear. Oh dear. Put my headphones on, Doily. Ooh. How are we doing on the flight plan? Oh, we're okay. Oh, we'll have to be quick, Doyle. Yay! Doyle hype. Doily hype. You gonna say hello? Hi to everybody. We've got a little snack here, haven't we? Your favourite, little bacon strips. There you go. Doyle hype. He's very excited to come and see you guys. He was barking outside. I don't know if you heard him or not. Don't choke. Don't choke. Alright then. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm gonna say bye-bye. I need to land this thing. So you need to get off my knee. Go on, have a lie down. Oh, I'm gone. I'll put a light in his bed. He couldn't sit in his bed because I put something in his bed. Poor guy. Dog pilot confirmed. Okay, how are we doing here? I think we probably need to get some seatbelt signs coming on.
Iceland 645, you're 10 miles from Downey, cleared ILS, runway 19 left approach. Cleared ILS 19 left, size 645.
Westy bobbleheads are non-existent. You've lost me on that one. Okay. What's the weather like in Belfast? LOL. You might want to put the ILS in MCD again because you deleted it before you used the route direct. What? Are you kidding me? EGAA arrival. It says it's already got it. Go Z. I think it's already got it.
Number 3630, you're 8 miles from Simcoe, cleared ILS, runway 19 center approach. Cleared ILS, center approach, number 3630.
Wow. How is this thing so off its vector again? Oh, I think I know what you were saying. It was going to fly straight to the airport as opposed to the ILS. I think I know what you were saying now. Fine. 8 AM in the US. Good morning to the US. Let's get some stuff going on here. Nice view. This is what you sign up to be a pilot for. Look. So you can feel like you're inside a kettle all the time. How can you descend that fast? We're not actually descending massively rapidly. Or maybe we are. I don't know. People's ears are popping.
Maintain 180 knots or greater to Downey and contact double tower 120.1.
Why are we descending that fast? More to the point.
Okay, 180 to Downey and tower 120.19 to 6 foot 5.
I think it's trying to get us back on the course again. There we go. 4,000. Okay. Right, we've reached 4,000 altitude. My god, this is like really murky here. That's fine. We are 30, what's that, 30 nautical away? Something like that. Aha, we can see. ETA is not long at all. Welcome to Ireland. It's raining. I can see the rain. It's chucking it down with rain out here. Pea soup. I actually had pea soup the other day. Pea and ham soup. And it's weird. It's really weird. I didn't like it. My mum used to go on about pea and ham soup being her favourite, and after trying it, I was like, what the heck do you see in this? That wing view in the rain. No, it wasn't a Baxter's. It was like a Tesco one, I think. Is it like icy over there? See, ham and mustard's good. I like ham and mustard, but not pea and ham soup. Nice view. Okay. Let's bring the range down a bit now.
Number 260 Alpha Juliet, where you parking? Parking on the landmark. Okay.
Me over there somewhere. Yeah, I like vegetable soup. Scotch broth is nice, Grizzly Bear. I'm with you on that one. Definitely like that.
Meter 4833 with you 7220 heading to join the 19 center.
Meter 4833, become approach route to runway 19 center.
Meter 4833.
Meter 5017, say your speed.
5030, meter 57.
We'll descend a little now.
Meter 5017, reduce speed to 200.
Carrot and coriander is fantastic. I love carrot and coriander. Get a bowl of hot carrot and coriander soup. Get one of those, you know, like the bread, you can get wedges like that thick and dip that in it with butter on. Oh my god, it's so good.
Zero Alpha Juliet, roger, clear visual approach, runway 19 center.
25 nautical. It is such a misty day. What the heck? Why is there another runway here that we're flying past? What's that one? Is that the other Belfast airport? I'm surprised we've got a flight plan like this, taking us right across that runway. That's pretty weird.
2,500.
It's very posh, isn't it? 2,500. If only you could get that guy to say Squirrel. If he went like, Captain Squirrel, 2,500. That'd just be the best.
Maintain 3,000. 3,000. Meter 4833, descend to maintain 3,000.
3000, push meter 4833.
Okay, spoilers armed. Nope, we're not having that yet. Far too fast for the flaps to come out. This is some nasty weather. Quite a few of the approach attempts don't fly over the airport. Really? This is flying over a different airport. That's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that you've got a flight path that takes you pretty much across another airport seems a bit weird.
$2,500.
Got 10 knot tailwind. Oh man, look at that. Was that another airport or something there? A field? An airfield? I saw lights. There it is, look. I do hope that's not where we're meant to be landing, lol.
Scout 6349, descend to maintain 3,000, then reduce speed to 210.
3000, close to 10, we do have the field side.
Alright, we'll just take 19 to the left if I can get for you.
Okay, we're all good. If you use G27 or upgrade to G29. Currently using the G27 more, just because I can't be I just haven't had the time and can't be bothered to remap my buttons onto a 920 yet, but I will do.
1720, maintain 180 now.
Belfast City. Cool, thank you for that.
180 or better till Simcoe, American 1720.
I'll take flaps 1 now, steady this out a bit. That's better. You hear the engines having to work to keep the thing flying at such a low speed. When you stick the flaps out onto flaps 1, it all steadies out. Okay, what have we got here? Strobes on, landing lights on. That's correct. Barrow 1011 currently. Now the question is,
Got 6349, going to maintain 2,000. 2,000.
okay, we've got a Cat 3 lock. Flaps 2. My god, this is going to be the mistiest landing ever. Wow, I can actually see the lights. Look at that. Can you see that point light? Yeah, there's a farming sim stream tonight. Absolutely. Wow. Sunny Belfast.
One heavy, contact departure, have a good day. Hold departure, American 1 heavy, good morning. Section 3718, contact departure, have a good day.
Landing gears going down.
Morning, tower, jet with visual DP
And locked. Flaps full. We're still over 7 Ks out. Brace for impact. You can say that when I disengage the autopilot. We're on final now. Take my slippers off again. I find it easier to operate my pedals without my slippers on, as in just kind of my feet with my socks on. I just get, I can feel the pedals better. Get more of a tactile feel. Okay. Right, man mode enabled. Right, we've got a slight left to right wind, but not much.
Roger, line up away, future range Delta 120. Air Mexico 405, runway 360 Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Now you can hold on to your nuts.
1,000.
Let's try and get it down the middle this time if I can.
Okay, tower PD 14. PD 14. 14, now we're finished up with 3 point, let's track back and forth, then I might call you later. PD 14, proceed as requested.
Slightly too low on the glide slope.
Delta 120, clear for takeoff, future range Delta 120.
500.
500. Did I put the barrel reference in? I can't remember.
Air Mexico 405,
400.
repeat point, fine, contact the bar, have a good day. Bridges, Lima, research for the bar, take Air Mexico 405.
300.
300. I didn't put the barrel reference in.
200. 100. 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Slightly off center again, but otherwise another smooth landing. I'd rather be off center and smooth, I think, than on center and plant it. I think the passengers would prefer that as well.
Delta 120, call the bar, have a good day. Good day, Delta 120. Okay, stop PD 14, I'm sorry, PD 14 second. We're on stage.
Put you on, taxi lights on, my turner lights on. We'll take that. Let's clean up. What the heck is the turn-off point?
Bravo to the ramp and monitor 49 every day. Okay, cross to right on Bravo and monitor ground.
Which way are we going?
10-4, contact departure, have a good day.
Seriously, which way are we going here? Genuinely have no clue. Okay, well let's just turn off the runway and work it out. Why do the plane say retard? Basically, when it says retard, it means throttle back. It means retard the throttle. In other words, you need to slow down.
791, Zulu Golf, hold short to your right, stay this frequency.
Zulu Golf, hold short, take your right, stay with
Let's turn off here and see if we can get GSX to take us home. One sec. Let's put the brakes on, turn the strobe lights off. Right, GSX. Gate, parking. Parking 61.
Okay, that's Kilo 3 and over at the ramp there,
Handled by Aer Lingus, there you go. Jambassi, 5-month support, thank you Jambassi. Follow me, vehicle is on its way. Cool. Let's pull up over here and wait for the...
ground flagship 3289, spot 9 Texas, November.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. He's going around that way. I think. It's hilarious. Gate 61's right in front of you. Is it over here? Where is he? There he is. Whoa, he just zoomed. Where's he going? He just zoomed through the car park. It just reminds me of an AA van. Oh god. Dude. Get going, get going. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Lol. Oh, not the front door. Are you actually kidding me? Hang on. One sec, guys. Come on, boy. Come on. This is the downside of streaming in the day. Basically, whenever there's nobody else in the house but me, so whenever the postman turns up, I have to go and answer the flipping door. Whoa, where the heck is this guy going? Dude, I can't U-turn like you. Are you having a laugh, mate?
And flagship Warrior, you want to talk to ramp?
Okay, we're clearly in the wrong place. Oh my god, he's gone. Look at this! He's not even waiting. He's just completely. He's just done one. Wow. Okay, let's taxi over there. I can see some aircraft. I don't care where he's gone. Can we just, like, cancel that dude? Change parking facility. Revoke follow me and parking services. Where can we go then? Gate F? Gate F2?
Southwest, 1947, approaching.
Where's Gate F2? I don't know. We'll find out. Swede 58, 6-month support. Thank you, Swede.
Short, runway 27 right. Alright, 27 left, kilo 3, hold short. Southwest.
Wait for this guy to turn up. I'm just going to go straight over there. I think that's him. I think that might be him though. Check the runway's all clear. Yeah, it looks like where I landed. I should have gone left off the runway, I think. There's no photo of my gaming room, but there will be a video shortly. My goal is to try and record that video next week. Oh my god! You idiot! You've got to love the way that this thing, like, it just took out all of my landing gear. I have no clue where it's going now. It's gonna go that way. Wow. Wow. Whoever coded this GSX thing here just needs to, like, I don't know, review their coding. Because that was crazy. It's a bit awkward, he's underneath me. Well, he stopped and then reversed into my front wheel gear, then reversed into my rear, and then drove onto the grass and then went back in front of me. It's like, what the heck just happened? It's funny, but... Oh my god, now, what's he doing now? Aborted for safety reasons? What the heck? Aborted for safety reasons? I don't even know what to say anymore. Well, I'm just going to park myself then. That's just, I don't know, GSX. I'm going over here somewhere. After reversing into my aircraft, he then decides that safety is actually important. Okay, whatever, bro. We just park, yeah, 26, this'll do. We'll go 26. Why couldn't he just taken us here? This is fine. Doesn't have a jetway, but seems big enough. It's got stairs over there. I'll do. Arguably should be a bit more forward. Stop here. Okay, so where should that line be? Like that? Probably do. APU power is on. I guess the bleed should be on. Alrighty then. Let's kill the main engines. Seatbelt signs off. All of it off. Turn that off. There's no smoking can stay on. I don't want to change parking. I take it it's not going to let me deboard now. You're parked in the wrong parking position. Do you see that? You are currently parked in the wrong parking position. Right, whatever. Just walk me. There we go. This is where it wanted me to be. And now it wants me to move forward, I think. Is that right? Wow, it warps you into the wrong place. I can't move forward now. Very good parking, says GSX. Very good parking. Dude, I'm done. Go away. Request deboarding. We're staying here. The engines are off. Tough. You had your moment. You blew it. Okay. Let's deboard that one. Right, we're going to Edinburgh next, yeah? Let's get the ground services. Let's get the wheel chocks. Let's get the ground power connected. Let's get that on. Let's turn off the APU. Hello. The add-on is causing the cordless scripting engine to restart. Please download and install the latest standalone manager, FS Dream Team. Do you want to see log errors? Nah. Do you want to restart? Applying no will quit. Oh god. Okay. Not sure what that just did. I think I just killed GSX. I think we blew up GSX. Yeah, it's still here. Request deboarding. Yeah, I think I just did too much to GSX and it blew it up. I freaked out the taxi. Right, let's get some doors open here. After cargo door coming open. Right, we need to do a flight plan. We need to go to Edinburgh. We're currently in EGAA. Let's have a look at something here.
Clocking right now. Appreciate it. Talk to Howard. Other side. You have a good day. 3188. Good back, guys.
UK 2000. I think I've got Edinburgh V3. This is the new one. I think. I don't swear to it.
Ground, Cactus 1821, spot 9. We at Alpha.
It doesn't actually tell us what the airport code is for Edinburgh.
Round upside, this is about.
After left.
Alpha. Thanks, 1821. Check for Papa on the 8th departure side. Runway 27 left. Activate Kilo 3. Hold short of 27 right.
Okay, okay, okay.
Papa and Kilo 3. Hold short of 27 right. Cactus 1821. Average Scott 37 5 crossway 27 right.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Everybody's getting off. EGPH, yeah? Okay. Some people getting off. It's hilarious. Right, we're going to do a flight plan from Belfast, which is where we are, to EGPH next. Airbus 380. I don't think there's a particularly good implementation of the 380 yet. Traffic? No, I've got traffic turned off. Deboarding completed. Actually, we don't need the beacon light on now. Okay, let's kick off another flight plan. So we'll pause that and we'll create a new flight plan. Begin a new flight plan. Why not? Gerard 444777, 9 months of support. Thank you so much, Gerard. Okay, 4565 is the flight number. We're going to be going from EGAA. Aldergrove. Is that what it's called? Aldergrove. Never knew that. To EGPH. Edinburgh. Why is Edinburgh spelled Edinburgh? It's so weird. Okay, let's randomise our payload. We've got 121 adults, 5 children and 3 infants. That'll do. Why not? Let's edit our route here. That's where we're going. You wonder if there's an airport called GGGG? I don't think there is. But there is one called... what was that one I saw the other day? I think there's an EGGG. There's egg. That one exists. I can't remember which one it is. Have you been to Edinburgh IRL? I've been once. I wouldn't say that I've seen it properly, but I do know that it's a really nice place. I went through it on my motorway when I went around the coast of Britain, but I would not profess to say I've been to Edinburgh in that sense. Cowley, hey Squirrel, are you still up, dude? Hey Squirrel, it's come up to 1 AM Friday morning. I think I should go to bed. Have a great day and catch you on the next stream. Cowley, stay safe, bro. You definitely need to go to sleep now. You've had a long, long day. Thank you for your support, sir. Right, runway 07. Actually, what's the METAR at the moment for EGAA? There's hardly any wind here, I think. 5 knots at 10 degrees. In theory. Okay, let's take off for runway 7 then. That's fine. Wow, no SIDS. There are no SIDS at Belfast Airport. Interesting. People are just like, yeah, just take off. Just go wherever you want, mate. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Right, EGPH. Let's have a look at that one. EGPH. We have hardly any wind. 2 knots at 320 is what we have. Which means meh. I guess we'll land on 2-4. It doesn't make much difference, to be honest. We could land on 06. 06 might be better. Yeah, let's go on 06. There's no formal SIDS at Southend either. Is that because... I don't know. Is it because, like, Southend's near the sea and they can just go take off over the sea? Possibly. Excuse you a moment while you pass out. What's up, Steve? Oh, hang on. Just got back from A&E from cutting my finger with a knife. You can see the tendon. I actually did that, Sim. I cut myself on a tin of corned beef. You know corned beef has that... Well, I don't know. In the UK, corned beef has like a key. You pull a key off the bottom. You put it in a piece of metal and you turn it. And it winds a strip off the corned beef tin. And then if you're really stupid... What you do is you try and open it like that with your hands. That's what I did, and it sliced right into my finger. It went so deep, it was ridiculous. And when I rinsed it under the tap, I could feel the water going inside my finger. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. And it wouldn't stop gushing with blood for like 10 minutes. Bye, Steve. See you later when you wake up, dude. Kappa. I'm guessing Steve doesn't do blood. Lol. Okay, let's go in 06 here, and we're coming in from the southwest. Wait a second. No. Ew. What horrible approach patterns. Can we come in from the... Oh, God, no. Not coming in from the north. Ew. Ew. It's going to have to be that one. Look at that. What a crazy... Why do we... Is there like hills here or something? What the heck is this? I think there is hill. It's a pity it doesn't show the topography of the land. But look at that. We're going to have to sort of go around this crazy approach pattern here. MacArthur 94. Work at Edinburgh as ground crew squirrel. Deal with the island flights daily from EasyJet. I'll look out for your kit, mate, when you get here. Nice one. Thank you, MacArthur. I'll expect you to be in that van and not drive like a lunatic like the last guy. Is that okay? Can you make sure I get to my gate properly this time, please? I'm putting it in your safe hands, MacArthur. Well, that looks like the star. Twed to be. Twed to be. That's pretty cool. Right, fuel. Let's get the fuel. Extra fuel. We'll go 500 again. Actually, you know what? Let's take 800 this time. Look at that smallest flight plan in the world. Good grief. Okay. So, we are taking off out of EGAA Belfast. We should be flying to EGPH Edinburgh. Total distance is, what? Flight plan distance, 154 nautical. So, it's quite a short plan. Taxi. Payload. So that's our alternative there, EGPF. If all hell broke loose. Okay. Let's do it. Let's release that. EGAA to EGPH. Let's print that to Adobe. Save it. Minimize. Close. Alright. I'll open this on the PC and start punching this in. EGAA to EGPH. Looks good. Buzz the tower. Right, let's actually we'll open that as well so we can load the cargo doors properly. Load the cargo, I should say. And we're going to go load fuel. Right, so what did I say we had? We're 126 plus 3, so we still don't know the answer to this one, so we're going to put 126 into that. Cargo. The cargo is... Let's have a look. Payload, 14.49, so 14.5 tons I'll do. 14.5 tons of cargo. Fuel is 4.2, so we'll round up and call it 4.3 tons. Look, the cargo light's grey again. Why is that grey again? I opened the cargo doors, I'm sure I did. No, I didn't. I opened the wrong one. Like a boss. There we go. Load instance. Done.
3186, that's you coming up on November, right?
Takeoff weight. 68.57. Okay. Let's request. We'll ignore catering. We'll ignore that. We'll request boarding. Actually, let's punch the flight plan in first. Farming sim Thursday. Yeah. This stream stops at roughly, approximately 4 o'clock, depending on how things go. Then I'll be back at 6 with some farming sim. Absolutely. TJ, I'll have some bacon if that's okay, dude, because at the moment I've got no catering in my house. So yeah, I'll chuck me a bacon sandwich over from Australia if you wouldn't mind. EGAA to EGPH. EGPH, let's take that. Flight number EZY4565. Cost index 30. Cruise altitude, I didn't check that. Cruise altitude is flight level 230 at minus 32. Flight level 230 at minus 32. It's good. Yep, that's fine. Block, fuel block was... Oh, did I put it on 4.2? 4.3 I put it on in the end, didn't I? 4.3 tons of fuel into the block. Trip wind, I don't know if it tells us the trip wind, actually, on this. It does somewhere. Yeah, it does actually. 214, wow. 70 knot wind. Trip wind. How do you put the trip wind into here? 214/070. Will it take that? /070. No, it doesn't like that. How do you put the wind in? Does everybody know? Final time, extra time. It's on the next page? No. I want to put the trip winds into here, but I can't. Does anybody know? Trip winds don't work with the Aerosoft Airbus. Ah, thank you. I thought they did. Never mind. Okay, flight plan. Let's ignore that. EGAA departing out of runway 07, I believe we're going out of. Yep. There is no SID. We do have a disco again. We always have a disco. It's hilarious. Every time we fly, we have a disco. It's our way of partying. Right, arrival is on runway 06, ILS 06, and the star was TWED. Let's move that up. TWED2 Bravo, I think. Is that right? Yep, 2 Bravo. That one. Transition, I don't believe there's a transition. Okay. Just get rid of that. Got another one here.
South 3055 ground taxi, Kilo and Kilo 3, ramp on spot number 9. Kilo 3, ramp from spot 9.
Okay, just checking we haven't got any discontinuities. Yeah, that's good. Okay, request boarding. Flaps 1. Okay, 137 V rotate. Transition at 10k again. I have a disco ball in the cabin. Do you know what? If I was a pilot, I'd have a disco ball right in my cockpit there. It'd be awesome. Has Steve woke up again? Nice. Thought he completely passed out. Not sure what that is. 2 shift. Takeoff shift. I need to read the manual and find out what that does. Cargo doors are open, it's fine. That was 026. Is that right? I think it was. No, 23 it should be. That's not right. Wow, they're friendly bunch, aren't they? Hello, hello, hello. QNH is 1013. Currently, temperature down there is current temperature 5 degrees. Blimey. Barrel reference, which I didn't put in last time, we'll put in this time. Transition altitude. Wait, transition altitude is 10k, I think. Okay, I think we're good to go here, aren't we? Have I missed anything? I presume the passengers are boarded now. Looks like it. Passengers are boarded, yeah. Right, so all the passengers are on board. That's good.
Captain, the cabin is secure. All passengers are aboard.
Nice! Let's get the doors closed. We can be on our way. Right, I've no idea. I should have looked at the top down. 17. That's runway 17. We're going off out of runway 07. Which means it's going to be over here somewhere. Dang it.
Ramp taxi 1092, like to push off gate Bravo 9.
At X1092?
Affirmative 1092 on gate Bravo 9, like to push.
Yeah, we've got all the baggage is on board. It's rain. Look at the rain. You can just about see it. You can hear it. They never used to have rain effects quite like that before. Okay, let's get the beacons on here. Start up the APU. Let's get this show on the road. Let me see if I can find the ground chart for this, so I can see where the heck we're going. My little iPad here. Charts. There we go. EGAA, Belfast, Aldergrove. Ground chart. Aha! That's better. Ah, right, that's 17. Okay, that's interesting. So, if that is 17 here, that would be like that. Oh, I see where we are. This is actually more of a cargo terminal. That's where I should have gone. That's the passenger terminal. I shouldn't be here. However, in order to get to 07, what we need to do is we're going to push back that way. We'll push back nose right, tail left, and then we're basically going to do a clockwise run. We need to cross over that 17 point there and head back down to take off out of 07. So that's fine. Yeah, the gate that we chose though is cargo, so we shouldn't be here. Okay, APU is on. Let's disconnect the ground power. Disconnected. I think the parking brake's still on, but we'll double check. Yep. Okay, now can we get a GSX pushback? That's the question. Prepare for pushback. Ice warning. Do you what? Really? Do you request the icing treatment? No. Okay. Nose right, tail left.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Okay, so we're not like to allowed to start the engines yet.
Clocking right now, pretty sure talking to Howard, set you up today, 3188.
Where is the that's a good point. Anti-ice. Wing, anti-ice, engine anti-ice. Here we go. Okay, that's fine. Icy conditions. Interesting.
Ground,
Think you'll make yourself a sandwich. Can you make me one? I'm going to have to eat a brioche in a minute. How can you keep track of everything? I don't know, Johanna. It's not easy, dude. You just got to keep doing it. You got to keep practicing until eventually it sticks. I mean, the thing is, this is why they have checklists at the end of the day. I don't use them at the moment, but if you was to do this properly, you would work through a series of checklists. That's how you make sure that, you know, pilots don't make a mistake. Because it's easy to miss one thing. Okay, so we're not allowed to start the engines yet. Is GSX worth the money? I can't remember how much it is. It's really good fun, but I don't know if it's worth the money without knowing how much it was. I can't remember. It definitely adds a nice thing to the simulation, though. You need to turn me now, GSX? Thank you. Look, can you see this? Can you see that? Can you start shimmering? That's interesting, because if that's what I think it is, it's basically the APU heat coming out and then being blown up that way. If that's correct, that's pretty impressive. But it could just be anti-aliasing, which it probably is. Lol. I'm not allowed to start the engines because of the icy conditions. Alright, that's fine.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Takes him a while to put this locking pin in and out.
Unlocking gear.
Get on with it, bro. You ain't got all day.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass main removed.
Thank you. Oh my god, it's me 6. Appreciate that. Okay, so he's not actually said it,
Spot 9, we
It's
Alpha
clear. Right, it's clear.
21 3.
but I assume we're okay to start engines. So we're going to put the
Thanks, 1821.
anti-ice on.
Clear to start engine.
Ah, there you go. You just said it, that's fine.
We'll look for Papa and Kilo 3.
Start engine 2.
Right, Cactus 1821. Average Scott 3755.
Keep an eye on this. While we're doing that, we put that on.
Tower AC 4284 spot.
It's the Airbus 319, yeah.
4284, thanks. Runway 27 left, taxi on Kilo 3 and hold short of runway 27 right.
Yeah, Simmer, I mentioned that in my vid. Basically, when the Taurus accelerates, it sounds like... It's quite funny.
Company to the runway monitor tower. Cross the 27 right at Kilo 3 over to tower.
Okay, engine 2's firing up. It's all good.
AC 4284, cross runway 27 right on...
Don't know, Rohan. Soon, TM,
Okay, cross
I think.
27 right at Kilo 3. going
Just
to
keeping my...
tower.
I don't know if you can see this or not, but... That's the ground chart, if you like. That's Navigraph charts on my iPad.
Kilo for T, Delta 5.
Just makes it easy to sort of see where we're going.
340 kilogram taxi, Kilo and...
Engine 1 start.
3. Actually, hold short of Kilo 3, Canada 347 Main. Okay, Kilo short of Kilo 3, we'll stay with you, Air Canada 340. Ground for Canada 3186, approaching spot 9 for taxi.
I think you'll have people scream over the frequency, oh my god, it's Squirrel. Yeah, Rohan, I think it's going to be a bit of a train wreck, or rather a plane wreck, if I'm honest. There was already one guy in chat going, oh, can you join VATSIM so I can fly with you? So imagine what happens when I jump on VATSIM. All of a sudden, whichever airport I start at, all of a sudden there'll be like 50 aircraft like going, yay! Let's have a plane convoy, woohoo! Okay, I think engine started. Yeah, okay. Put that on normal. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Strobe light is off for now. Tax light can come on. I put that on off, I'm sure I did. Let's put our nav and logo lights on. Right, and try and work our way around. But that's fun. Depends on your definition of fun, I guess. Hang on a sec, where are we? Oh yeah, we're going to go forward here. Okay, let's put that into takeoff config. Signs are not on yet, that's fine.
Ground flight ship 3289, spot 9, Texas, November.
Go 3186, traffic from a 2 mile funnel. Cross from 27 right, mark 7. Cross 27 right over tower, Pico 31. Right shift 3289 ground, 27 left, activate Kilo 3, hold short, runway 27. Kilo 3.
Yeah, Hurricane Steve. Totally.
Ground 8441 joining Kilo, parking Delta 16. 8441 on Kilo, hold short of November. Contact ramp control 130.05.
Right, so we're going this way.
Push the ramp 8441.
Actually, it stopped raining now. It's brightened up a bit, look.
Hey, good morning, ramp 8441 short of November, going to Delta 16.
So that was the cargo terminal. So yeah, we've filled up with Freddo chocolate bars or something. You can't get Roadrunner with this one, no. Jim Bob's referring to the, if you saw the train sim video I did, it's got Roadrunner and it's so cool. So cool. Basically, the Taurus train has this feature where if you press the throttle lever in twice, it kind of marks the start of the train at that point. And when the rear of the train passes that point, it gives you an audible noise to let you know that your train has passed that point. And it's useful for parking at platforms and that kind of thing. But the noise they use sounds just like Roadrunner, where it goes meep meep like that. It's just, and it's really, really does sound like Roadrunner. And that's why it's got its nickname Roadrunner. It's brilliant.
1947, follow the RJ across runway 27 right, tower to the 7.
It's raining here, 30 minutes from Edinburgh Airport, so it should be sunny in Belfast. Yeah, it's getting brighter here. It was raining when we landed. We've got active weather on, so in theory, if it's raining in Edinburgh, when we get there, it should be raining in Edinburgh. We'll see.
South 3055 ground taxi, Kilo and Kilo 3, ramp on spot number 9. Kilo 3, yeah, ramp on spot 9.
Now this should lead us, I think, to runway 07.
Park right at Papa, Belfast, International, altimeter 3022.
Okay, we'll just hold short here. We're in Belfast. Belfast International. If we just have a quick spot view. Yeah. See, so you can go that bit, but there's no point. You might as well go here. 07 is where we're taking off from. So let's make sure everything's ready to go. We've got our anti-ice on, which we'll have to remember to turn off later. Put that on auto. Turn off lights on, take off lights on. All the lights on. I'm not sure how you indicate to the crew. There you go. One of these lights tripped it. Must have been the runway one. I was wondering, because like normally you'd have to press the service thing a few times to get it to activate, but... Okay, takeoff config is clear. Flaps are in the right position. We are good to go, I believe. One last check. Yep, we're good. Beacon should be set on. Beacon's on, dude. Beacon was on from the moment before I started the APU. You have to put that on to make sure the ground crew know that you're about to start an engine. Excuse me. CCAS. CCAS. We don't technically need it. What? 100 above? What the hell? Something tells me the Airbus is getting a bit weird on me. TCAS on this is... Oh my god, I can't remember where it is. There it is. Right, TCAS is on. You can see the sun is starting to show through here as it clears up a bit. Minimums. Yeah, indeed. How can we be 100 above anyway? You have to put TCAS on above. Ah, I didn't know that. I need to read the Airbus manual at some point.
Ram Tech 1092, like to push off gate Bravo 9.
Tech 1092?
Affirmative 1092 on gate Bravo 9.
1092, push approve on to Juliet, LZ. Advise taxi.
Pretty hard to get that view going whilst trying to take off, but hey. Landing gear shot. Hype! Bye-bye, Belfast! Into the clouds. Right, down into climb power. Flaps up now. Let's clean up a bit. We'll leave the anti-ice on until we get up a little bit. Wow. That is some serious cloudage. Looks like we've got a ceiling restriction. Flaps already came up, dude. That's the spoilers flapping around. That's perfectly normal. Now the question is the Airbus bug going to kick in? The last two takeoffs, it's basically gone absolutely crazy on takeoff. I think it's doing it again, you know. It's got this restriction in place. I think the software's got a bug in it, you know. I'm not sure if we're meant to, if we should actually skip this node here. Oh my god, I forgot to do that, didn't I? Flight level 230. That's my mistake. This is why you have checklists. That was my mistake. I forgot to set the altitude on the MCP before takeoff. Checklist for the win! Normal cruise for that flight is 170. Well, it calculated it, and it generally calculates it so you go all the way up and then just glide back down. Up it up, indeed. It happens. This is why you fly with checklists. That's a nice view. I like that. Is that why you're flying a bit low? Yeah, because basically I set the MCP on 2600 when I came in last time. I forgot to set the new altitude to be 2300. So as it tried to take off, it went, oh, but you put 2300 on the MCP, I'm not going to go above it. So it sat there struggling. I had to basically change it. That bit all looks a bit samey. That view's not so good. I love the clouds in this now, it's just awesome. Is that a new overlay? We've had it for a few months actually. Not that new, but... I think we can turn off that now. Up above the clouds. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. So it looks like we make a bank left, top of climb, top of descent, come back down again. Check the flight plan, make sure nothing's completely broken as usual. No, it's not broken this time. It's all good. It's a Aerosoft Airbus A319 with an EasyJet skin, is what it is. Standard pressure. Let everybody out the seat. Look at the water. It's pretty impressive. I'm not using a crew program. The Aerosoft Airbus comes with... You go down here and go to options and then sound. You can turn on cabin crew. If you turn on If you turn on cabin crew, then that's the stuff you hear where she starts going, oh, you can now take off your seatbelt. If you turn ETC on, that's the background ATC noise you can hear. It basically comes built with the aircraft. The flight crew's a bit annoying. I'll turn it on, but trust me, you'll ask me to turn it off shortly. Scenery, P3D, water. Water is generated by P3D, but the textures and skins are different. Like when you see landmass, that's all Bex type stuff. Let's get a wing view of that. EasyJet is one of the budget airlines, yes, like Ryanair. Or is it BA Go? Go is like a cheap version of BA, isn't it? No Rex. I've got Rex soft clouds, but I'm not using Rex texture direct, if that's what you mean. I don't use that. If you go to my mod spreadsheet, you can see on the P3D tab, you can see all the stuff I'm using. I've not got all of it installed, but most of it is there. Look at that view. That's a cracking view, that is. Yeah, but I'm not using Rex 4 Texture Direct, if that's what you mean. That's the view you had for 7 hours from Delhi to Vienna. Wow. I think I've got an Austrian airport. Is it Vienna? I've got one of them. Fly Tampa. I've got Fly Tampa stuff. That's amazing. We should go to one of the Fly Tampa airports because they look incredible. Look at that down there, bits of snow. Just shows you the temperature in places. Pretty low. Like cotton wool balls, aren't they, these clouds? Are amazing. Dubai, yeah, I think I've got Dubai installed. Fly Tampa Dubai is very, very, very nice. To be honest with you, Fly Tampa airports are incredible. You should see Copenhagen. I've got Copenhagen installed. That looks amazing. EasyJet's also called Squeezy Jet. They don't seem to have any legroom. Well, welcome to budget airlines, dude. The whole point of a budget airline is to get as many people on board as possible. Trust me, if they could get away with having you stand, they would. Have I flown to Singapore? I don't think so. That was quite rough. Power sliding your A340 triple bouncing. Yes, I've done Australia. I've got videos on my YouTube channel of Melbourne to Sydney, I think it is. If you go to YouTube and put Melbourne to Sydney, you should find my video there. So yeah, I've landed. I quite like landing in Melbourne actually. I've also been to New Zealand, Sydney, Melbourne, Christchurch, like 3 of the New Zealand airfields, I think. Yep, you can do airports in the States, totally. In fact, I've got a video, a Las Vegas one. LA to Vegas, it's called. Brioche and a Diet Coke, Wookie. Oh, I should have put a Diet Coke in the fridge. Dang it. I've got the brioche, I've got the Diet Coke, but it's warm. I'd have to put it in the fridge. I love that patches of icy stuff. Let me just check the... Why are we off course? Look at that. We're just way off course again. What is wrong with this thing? Look at that. That is so broken. Somebody said earlier there was a bug in 1.31 of the Airbus. Has anybody else seen that? Because this is just broken, this is. It's making me wonder when our top of descent's going to be. Look in the overhead at the ADIRs, they should be set. They're all set. They're all on nav. See if it's wrong with the secondary flight screen. What do you mean? Click on the heading button 2 times. Why? Explain why. What will that do? The heck? Why was it flying off course? And if you click heading, it goes, oh, you want me to actually fly the course? Oh, okay. That's just ridiculous. That's properly weird, that is. Now it's flying back on track. Meanwhile, we need to start descending very, very shortly. It happens if you do a return flight without restarting the sim. Some people reported it on the Aerosoft forums. Ah, thank you. Interesting. Interesting. It wants more drag now. It's suddenly decided that we're actually too high. We should have only gone to flight level 2-3. I can't understand why it's gone all the way to 2-4. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Should be out that way. Pretty cloudy. Somehow we managed to make it to at least 1,000 above what we should have done. So I might have to do some strategic flying here. Possibly take it off course a little bit. What I could do is, if we can't make it, when we get to TLA, I could punch in a heading of 069, make it go straight a little bit, and then punch it back on course, so we kind of take a wider swing there. That might fix it. You don't mean to alarm anyone, but there's something on the wing. Which wing? What do you mean? What's the something? Look at the shadow moving. Is this live? No. It's a recording. You're just hearing my voice talk to you. It's kind of weird how recordings work. High res. Oh yeah. It's beautiful. Well, for me this is in 1080 as well. When you watch my next video, I've got a flight sim video in the works. When you watch that, you'll see what it looks like in 1080. It's pretty impressive. The Kappa is real, I know, right? I'm such a troll. Well, you know, people come in the chat and troll me. I feel it's only fair and my right to be able to troll back. Oh, look at that sector there. Hang on. Okay, so if we go for 73, let's go manual.
645, descending 4,000, we have just captured the localizer for 1911. For 645, coming Roger.
While we descend. And we'll have to get back on course in a second. Yeah, one of the reasons, agents, is because I've been moving from P3D 2.5 to version 3. That's why you've not seen any videos. It's taken me a while to get to this point. Have I been to Arlanda? I don't think I have. You can see where our descent path is currently, so it's pretty far out at the moment. And that's with all the drag. We are going to have to come back on track in a minute, because we need to be going that way.
645, descend to 3,000. 3,645. Or 3630, become approach, Roger.
Right, hopefully that little detour will have bought us enough time. Wow, you know what? We might actually need some anti-ice. How's the braces doing? I still hate them, basically.
4000, number 3630.
Right. Okay, so we're coming back in, circling around. We'll turn off the spoiler in a minute. It's the Baltic here. Is it really? Is this what it's like right now? Up in Edinburgh? I thought somebody said it was raining. Looks pretty icy to me. I know it's just on the Highland bit over there, but it's obviously pretty cold. The in-flight movie is the man with the hat. Okay, I'm bringing the speed right now. On the spoiler. Okay, you can see here we're going to get to 5,000 just on that line there. Just there at that point where we turn, which is fine. Super Tom! 10 month support. Thank you, Super Tom. Running in Edinburgh. We're in a kettle! This is so misty right now. Can you press the horn though? There's no horn on the Airbus. Who just coughed? Exactly. Do you know who just coughed? My co-pilot. He'll sneeze in a minute as well. He keeps coughing and sneezing and ruffling bits of paper. That's what he does. That's why I turn it off. Because by the end of the flight, you'd have a plague or something with this guy. Oh, that is super misty. It does look cold down there, if I'm honest.
Number 3630, you're 8 miles from Pimco, cleared ILS 119 center approach. Cleared ILS 119 center approach, number 3630. Tom, fast meter 7,000. Meter 5017, Pimco approach, riser, runway 19 center.
Wow. The cloud cover here is extraordinary. Yeah, the flight plan turn is insane. Look at it. But this is the star into Edinburgh. It's crazy. Pringle. Sorry, Paul. I'll have to cough. I will not cough again. I will remain quiet. Put it this way, the house lights are on at 250. 250? Heating is on. Wow. Yeah, but having said that, Grizzly, having said that, surely in the summer months, you hardly have to put your lights and your heating on. Well, maybe not your heating, but your lights.
180 to Downsea and Tower 12019 to 6 foot 5.
I'm going to put it on this wing because it's about to bank right really hard. Okay, right. Where's it going to? Tweed? No. Need to go to TLA, mate. Hang on a sec. If this doesn't stay on a straight line right now... Oh god, it is. No. That's completely messed up.
Number 3630, contact Knowles Tower 134.42. 3440.
It needs to be going to TLA. Which one's TLA?
Maintain 4,000.
We need to delete Tweed. It thinks it missed it. That's the problem. CIO6, wait a second. Which one's CIO6?
Number 260 Alpha Juliet, where you parking? Parking on the landmark.
Okay, this flight plan's totally messed. This has completely gone wrong. I have no idea where it's trying to head to now. It's really hard to see, that's the thing. Like, there's no...
2,500.
Maybe it was meant to go back to Tweed.
17, reduce speed to 200. Going back to 200.
2,500.
Maintain 3,000. Down to 3,000, we don't do that. So we go all the way to 2,000 feet for
Oh look, he just sneezed again.
2,500.
Yeah, we're going 2,000 feet for jumping in.
Okay, this is pretty low. Yeah, I need to get this thing back on course. VW. I don't know where VW is. I can't understand where it's trying to fly me right now. That's the thing. Haven't you passed the CL already? Need to make a weird turn to Tweed. It is possible. The trouble is the flight plan has got no line. Like, where the heck is it flying to right now? It's not even showing me what the heck it's doing. This is so weird. It's like TLA's behind us. It just flew over TLA.
$2,500.
It's not behaving. I have no idea where it's flying. It's flying on a heading 210 right now, but for no reason. It has no flight plan in front of it, and yet it does. It's so weird.
$2,500.
ILS 06 is where it's supposed to be going. Star was that one, which is correct. TWE Tweed 2B Bravo. Flight plan. Arrival. I'm trying to kick this thing into doing something useful. Is anyone near the airport for an approach yet?
Okay, 421, traffic calling out runway 22 left, wind 220, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff.
This is weird.
Number 8 Delta Lima, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
I have no idea what this thing is doing right now. It just seems to be flying around in a massive circle. CR-06, is it going there now? Look, why is it just... Oh my god.
Juliet, with you, man.
I'm just going to manually fly it towards that nav point because it's just not doing it. We'll try and get a lock. We'll fly towards this and then try and get an approach lock. I don't know, there's supposed to be a VOR. Maybe we should switch to... I don't know what runway we're on. Arrival on 06. So 06 is good. If we can get an if we can fly to this point and get an ILS lock, we should be okay.
2,500.
Oh no, what the hell is it doing now? ILS. It's just found the ILS.
Can you confirm minimum altitude now? Can you confirm minimum altitude till passing nursing?
Where the hell is it going now? Right, forget that.
This question is here 101 thing.
Delta 550, Zulu Alpha, that continues straight ahead via Bravo and monitor ground plane.
It just locked onto the ILS and started spinning us round. I get the feeling we're on the wrong heading or something. Something not right here.
Southwest 1540, maintain 170 to 5 DME, contact tower 194. 170 to 5 and
It was flashing ILS, that's the thing. Go down this way.
Maintain speed 170, turn left heading 310. 170 and
2,500.
I'm so tempted to just go manual and just like... I used to do this with the 737. I used to just go, just give it here, I'll land the stupid thing. Okay.
1 mile outside of Salt for the VOR 13 left. Contact me on report to 135.9.
So yeah, I'm just trying to get it over here and get a lock. Geek Gaming, here's my monthly donation to the best YouTube streamer. PS, don't forget to go to the PO box this week. Thank you so much, Geek Gaming. I'm sorry I missed that, dude. I'll try and remember to go on Saturday. Thank you very much, sir.
123.9.
Orbex, yeah, totally.
And Kennedy Tower helicopter 125 Quebec with you on 23.9.
And it should be a UK 2000 Glasgow Airport, Edinburgh Airport, unless I've punched it in wrong.
361, turn right heading 040. 040 heading southwest 33.
Where is Matt? Did he forget? No, he had a toothache, so he cried it off.
49, just going to maintain 4,000. Maintain 4,000, position 588, just going to maintain 3,000. Southwest 4896, turn left 180, total left. Left 180, turn left 4896. 4896, 4 miles from Laver, 2,500, total south on left.
Sudden fog. It's pretty misty up here. Now, if I am the approach, is it all hell going to break loose, or is it going to lock? Let's find out.
Delta 217 has traffic inside.
Delta 217, thank you.
Okay, approach is locked.
Yeah, we're done. We'll finish on station over here with like a track route with a handoff.
No idea why it's turning so fast. I think it's about to screw me over again. Or maybe not.
Right, westbound track, 12 Bravo, Quebec.
I think we're coming in at a stupid angle. I know that much.
Tower 1230, expecting you following a heavy bone 767 on the short final constant sibilance. Runway 22 left, clear plan.
Clear, 22 left, 185.
It really needs to slow down. I know that much. Stupid angle hype. You know what?
Stop with 6073, County Tower course 20 turbulence, runway 13 right, line up and wave.
00. It needs to be over here. It doesn't get this angle quickly. We're going to end up the wrong approach vector. Highway to hell indeed. I'll get this bird down. One way or the other. A bit of manual intervention. This is why you have pilots in real life. You can't trust these computers.
Juliet Alpha, cross 22 right and quick monitor Delta. 73 heavy, you have a good one? Mike 76 back at it.
Okay. It's coming on that angle.
On a 1.5 mile final caution, we turbulence runway 2 to left, baseline.
Okay, speed's good.
Tower Delta 87 heavy with you.
We're trying to intercept the glide slope, although we're too high for the glide slope.
Following a CRJ, 3.5 miles ahead, runway 13 left, baseline.
This isn't looking good to me. More drag, are you kidding me?
2 miles base, do you have them in sight?
It wants more drag. Yeah, the glide slope's not capturing properly. Abort. There's no way we can get this down at this angle.
Stop at 6073, traffic touching down, runway 22 left, heavy Boeing 767, 12207, runway 13 right.
Okay. Let's cancel that.
And Delta 1411, County Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, one arrival bound for runway.
We need to go around and come back. I'm going to do a loop, get on the localizer, and then come back around. I've got 1.9 tons of fuel left, so it's good. We're alright for fuel. We're going to the scenic route, yeah. The cloudy route. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, basically, the computer system on this has been playing up ever since we started on this. I don't know if there are bugs when you're doing multiple flights, but somebody reported something on the forum. I get a feeling there's more than one bug in this. You're claiming compensation for more than 2 hours late?
2,500.
We won't be more than 2 hours late.
2,500.
But... So my plan is to just bank left here, arm the localizer, and then arm the approach, and hopefully we'll get a lock this time.
2,500.
It's so cloudy. Yeah, this is why you have to fly IFR.
2,500.
Please do not crash. We're all good. We're not going to crash. It's good. We might not land, but we won't crash. Right. We're almost far enough out to make a turn. You get compensation if it's over 3 hours. Wow. That's a long delay. They've probably worked it out that like the best,
2,500.
the minimum payout they have to make is when they set it at 3 hours, and it's probably like the most they can get away with legally. Okay, we're almost ready for a turnaround. Right, let's do this. It's not the computer, it's the pilot. Dude, I've flown this and it's never misbehaved like this before. That's all I'm saying.
2,500.
Well, the VOR is 24 nautical away, so that should be plenty of space to turn.
2,500.
Okay. That's the line I'm trying to roughly intercept. Eric5146, 1 year anniversary hype, Eric. Thank you so much. 1 year of support, dude.
2,500.
Congrats on the anniversary and thank you so much.
$2,500.
Right. Now I've got the ILS reference.
Delta 699, the wind is calm, good takeoff.
Delta 699, good takeoff.
2,500.
Line of wind up to your right. Line of wind, right, number 03. Delta 41 in a breezy point flat topic near the plug. Point 5 over to the parking stop, 41 minutes.
Oh, let's see if we can get this thing down on the ground. Not me coughing.
Jet 54, visual 22 left.
Do you know what?
Jet 54, 22 left, good land, wind is calm.
Do you know what?
Good land 22 left, jet 54.
Let's stop this messing about now.
2,500.
Put the gear out and get some more drag going on here.
Have a good day.
Runway heading departure, good day, thank you, Delta 699.
Jet 203, wind is calm, runway 22 right, clip takeoff.
I've had enough of computers. It's, it's time to land it as a pilot. When computer systems fail, you need a pilot. I don't know, it's messing about something big time. So, let's get this bird on the ground.
Cactus 1432, make the next right, then right, Zulu, left, golf, hold short of 22 right, remain at 30.
Right, I've got a vertical glide slope.
Right, Zulu, left off.
Should get onto horizontal now and we're all good.
1,000.
Still slightly off. There we go. Can't see the runway yet, but whatever.
JetBlue 203, contact departure, have a good day.
JetBlue 203, good day.
Ship 791, cross to right, company in position, follow the company on Bravo from the left and monitor the
Who
ground.
knew Edinburgh was so hard to get into, eh? Whoa, there's a bridge there, look at that. Is that the... oh, is that the train bridge? I think it might be, you know. Stop sneezing, you scumbag co-pilot. Why don't you fly the plane? I reckon it was him. I reckon he was like pushing all the wrong dials and stuff. He's the cause of all my problems.
300.
175, clip takeoff and come.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue 175.
100 above.
One heavy, Kenny, line up, way to runway
200.
Line up and wait, runway 20.
Welcome to Edinburgh.
Minimum
Proceed.
100.
Flight slow.
There's nothing wrong with my glide slope, dude.
60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Come on, touchdown, Big Bird. That'll do.
Hi, Philly Ramp. Push approved device ready to taxi.
It's weird, the Pappy lights and the glide slope didn't agree at all. Like, the glide slope said it was too low. But, sorry, the, hang on, I'll get my sentences together in a second. Let me just get the APU on. We're on the ground, nobody died. That's what matters. I think I missed the taxi exit. Oh well. Least of my problems. Gorgeous granny. It's raining a little bit. No, you can see the rain. It's not dry. It's definitely raining. What there? Yeah, I'm not supposed to be going down this bit, but hey, whatever. I think I floated it a bit too much. We'll get off the taxiway off this way first. Right, 1 second. Yeah, as I was coming in, get the taxi lights on. Let's see if this thing can take us somewhere useful. Gate A. Small. Nope. This is where we fight with Gate 10 medium, that'll do. EasyJet. Nice, it's got an EasyJet as well. As I was coming in, it was saying the glide slope was wrong, and yet the Pappy lights were saying red. It was saying I was too low, so I think I should have been slightly higher. But if it was actually below everything, how is it that I managed to float so far down the runway? Because I didn't intercept the runway at the right point. It's all very strange. But if it had been left to the computer, we wouldn't be here right now. Here he comes. The AA man's here. It's pretty dark and misty too. He just did he just do a handbrake turn onto the grass? I'm sure he did. That was funny. There he goes. Let's see if he can take us to the right place. Now, apparently, this is MacArthur driving this, so if he takes me to the wrong place, guys, then, I don't know, he's getting banned. MacArthur said he would see me good. He's part of the ground crew at Edinburgh. All I'm saying is MacArthur knows how to pull a handbrake turn in a van. You never know if he's going to go left or not. I can see an EasyJet over there, I think. That's a new EasyJet skin, I think. It's chucking it down with rain, exactly like was predicted. You can see the rain. I should probably leave the engine on, just in case.
Alright, Kilo November behind Air Canada, we'll hold short of 7 right, Brickyard.
Where's he going? Oh god. He's doing a zigzag. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he? Is it a real person driving the van? Yeah, it's MacArthur. Are you serious, dude? We're going over there, are we?
Canada 340, turn left.
RBS.
3, and the ramp control's waiting for you, 130.57. Okay, left take Kilo 3 and over the ramp there, Canada.
It looks like MacArthur did a good job. He got us there. Not sure how close I need to be. Probably about there, I reckon. Maybe a bit more forward.
Oh, ground flagship 3289, spot 9, Texas, November. Yes, 3186, traffic from the 2-mile funnel. Caution, make this right, mark this tower. Ground 27 right over.
Is that display above working? Hang on, let me try this. Is that actually operational? Yeah, it is actually. Oh my god, that actually works. I'm impressed. Right, we've got APU, we've got APU. Engines off. Phew-wee. Request deboarding. That was fun. Remember to operate the jetway. Okay. Working jetway, nice. Aft cargo door. We're gonna open both anyway. Okay, let's get some ground power going here.
You want to talk to ramp at 30.57.
Alright. Thank you. You did a great job. Thank you for a wonderful flight.
Did you hear that woman? Did you hear what she said? She went, "Thank you. You did a great job. Thank you for a wonderful flight." Can you imagine that after that landing? After that landing into Edinburgh, where we're like, woohoo, woohoo, just go around in circles a few times. And like, oh, it's just got manual. Right, we'll get it on the ground. It's fine. It's all good. That's genius. To get a compliment like that. I'm just reading a text message. Oh, man. That was funny. It is actually raining in Edinburgh, though, so that's pretty accurate. She's just relieved. Possibly relieved. And the sun is setting. I don't know, I'm trying to work out if I've got enough time for another quick flight or not, to be honest. It's 20 past 3. That took longer to land than I thought it would. I wonder how long it'd take to fly to Stansted. It's probably an hour, isn't it? That's going to push me a bit late, I think. It'd be nice to land in Stansted in the sunset, though. But deboarding completed. Aberdeen. I don't know what to stop or not, to be honest. Where's the sun? How come it's so super cloudy we can't see the sun? Right, and yet from this angle, it looks like there's blatant sunshine and shadows going on. Flight to Glasgow, it's not that long. What, Edinburgh to Glasgow? That's a pretty short flight. Do you have to put your landing gear up or not? Well, if we're going to fly, we need a very, very short flight. Like a 30-minute flight or something. Something ridiculous. Wow, that truck's turn. Look at that truck turn! That's impressive. How does he do that? Manchester. I don't know if I've got the Manchester scenery, to be honest. I'm not sure. Stockholm, lol. Let's pause that. See what the flight time would be. New flight plan. From EGPH. What's the code for Manchester? What's Manchester? I'll find it. Manchester, EGCC. How far is that? Random payload. 11 adults? 11 adults? What? That's not even worth taking. How can you have 100? You're kidding me. I'm not having 11 adults. Don't be stupid. 80 adults. 11. Extra fuel. 500. Random payload. 117. That's better. Stupid thing. Let's edit the route. Let's go out of runway 24. Actually, maybe not. Let's go out of runway 06. Can we get like a coastal route going on? Runway 23 right. What's the prevailing wind at the moment? Does anybody know? Wait a second. Let me have a look. EGCC is currently 180 at 18 knots. Wow, it's quite strong wind. 180. 2-3 then I'll do. 2-3 coming in from the east. Oh my god. What the heck is star is that? That's crazy, man. Is there a northeast here? From the north. That's probably the best one. Or even that one. Yeah, that's the best one. Let's do that. That's the route. So it takes us out over the estuary and back across straight south. Warrington on the right. Liverpool on the right. Landing into Manchester. That'll do. Okay. Get the alternatives going. Compute the flights. Release the flights. Print the flights. Save the flights. Minimize. That is the flight now. Right. Let me open it up on my other computer. I'll have to get this thing punched in quick. I do actually need to go for a very quick bio break in a sec. EGCC, there we go. Okay. Right, doors are... Cargo's open, that's good. Let's load the fuel up quickly. Passengers... Where's it gone? 118. 118! Better fly properly, I can't guarantee that, dude. Takeoff weight, payload is 11.5. 11.5. Fuel is 4.2 tons, we'll call it 4.4 tons. Insta load. Okay. So 4.4 tons.
All passengers have left the plane.
A bit late with that, love.
3055 ground taxi, kilo and kilo 3, ramp on spot number 9. Kilo 3, ramp on spot
9. EZY4565. Cost index. The usual. Right. Flying at flight level 270. Wow. 270? Are you having a laugh, mate? Minus 42. Block was 4.4. Done. Has a capacity of 156 passengers, I know. But it doesn't matter, because it's whatever it told me. Flights EGPH, departing out of runway 06. TLA 6D. Here's the SID. Insert. Got a disco right there. We always have a disco on this aircraft. Arriving into. Let's go down. 23 right on the Dale 2B. 23 right.
4373, 27 left, Hotel Echo, hold short, run 27 right. Hotel Echo, short 27 right, 27 left, we got popping now.
Wait a second, why is there no star? Oh, it's Dale, that's it. Dale 2 Bravo, that's it. Dale 2 Bravo, good. Okay. Any more discos? Yep, we got a disco. Okay. Check, there's no more disco going on. It'll probably go wrong again, but hey, whatever. Enceladus, hi Paul. If you look at the beacons on the follow me van, they will show which way it's turning. Both flash straight on, left for left. I'm not sure, work the rest out. I don't know. What happens if it's flashing on the right beacon? What happens, Enceladus? Great, great stream. Thank you so much, sir. Since when does an FSX stream have 700 people? If we streamed in the evening, we'll have over 1,000. True story. It's only because we're in the day. It's quite low. People are getting out of bed and stuff. Right, perf. Let's get all this done in a second. Flap 1.
Ramp Texas 1092, like to push off gate Bravo 9.
Tell you what, let's get boarding done. Request boarding. Flight level 270. Next phase. Okay. QNH is on the approach. Is currently 101. Wow, that's quite low. It sounds like the weather is worse than it is here, to be honest. Temperature. Oh, temperature's 13. It's actually quite mild and wet, which is typically Manchester. 3 PM is early. Oh yeah, totally, dude. Transition altitude, normally 10k in the UK. The barrow will be 300. Next phase done. Okay, I think we're completed. Are they still loading here? Yeah. Right, while that's all loading, I'm going to take a very quick bio break. I should be back in a sec. I'm back. Yeah, I walked past the kettle, and when I walked past the kettle, I thought, you know what? I really need a drink. So,
One ground picture to the 180, we're at spot 9.
come on. Yeah, I made myself a brew. I thought I deserved one. After that stressful landing, lol.
Kilo 3 short of the right side, 188.
Also, there was a delivery. So I think this is one of my... I think this is a Christmas present to me. Currently the only Christmas present... Did I just open that? No, I didn't. I think this is one of my Christmas presents that I bought for myself. Yeah, it is. It is, look. It's the
Captain, the cabin is secure. All passengers are aboard.
007 Casino Royale, Quantum of Solace, and Skyfall DVD. $9.99. It's pretty good value. So I'll give that the wife to wrap up for me. Have you just started? Nope. TM. No, I'm not going to have it now, but, you know, I bought it so that I've got something nice at Christmas to watch. Three good movies there for not much money, to be honest. Can't complain. Okay, right. How are we here? Passengers. Wow, look at the rain now. Those people haven't moved yet. Right, I'm not going to make the same mistake last time, so I'm going to punch this up to flight level 270, wasn't it? There we go. I think it was 270. Yeah, it was 27. Skyfall. Bond film. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the APU up, put the beacons on, so that the ground crew freak out.
Tower AC 4284, spot 9, ready to taxi. We're picking up.
APU, thank you. Did that guy just say damn right on the... I swear he went... Something, 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 he went... Something, something, damn right. I swear he did. I don't know, I quite like Daniel Craig as Bond. Quite like the Bond films with Daniel Craig in. I enjoy them, they're gritty. You know, he gets beaten up properly. Like in all the other Bond films, it's all a bit slap... Well, actually, Sean Connery had some scuffs, but he always won. But at least he threw people around. And then, like, Roger Moore, it was all a bit... Like... Ooh. Ooh. You know, it was all a bit... What? And then when it got to Daniel Craig... Like, I think it was in the first Daniel Craig Bond film. He was getting wrecked in, like, a staircase. He was getting really beaten up. I was like, this is cool. This is how it should be, you know? And if you watch the latest Bond film, which I'm not going to spoil for anyone, but if you watch the latest Bond film, he gets beaten up in that as well, and you genuinely think, you know what? I don't even know if you're going to make it. Okay, enough of that. Let's get pushback. Where the heck are we? Where the heck are we going? I probably need to look. Top-down view. We're going off out of runway 06. There's 24 down the bottom left. Which means 06 is down here. Which means we need to push back. I guess we'd go nose left and then turn left and go that way, I guess. Let's get a pushback nose left then.
We're coming up on November.
Bro, for pushback, do you want the de-icing treatment? Nah, it's chucking it down with rain, bro.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push.
Can't start engines again. Pressure's down to the same as Manchester now, 1010. It's pretty low. No wonder it's raining so much.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Are you indeed, broski? Remove wheel chocks. That's a good call. Also need to disconnect the ground power. You know what? The co-pilot, I think we should turn him off because, like, I did say to you that he's really annoying.
Locking gear.
And yeah, I think Steve gave him his code, Kappa.
Departure check completed. Flight has been inserted. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine.
What if you start the engine when they say not to? In this sim, I don't know. Real life, you probably get kicked. For, you know, you get a black mark on your pilot's license probably. Remember the jetway. I forgot about the jetway, Christian. We can remove it now if you want. There you go. Removing jetway. Lol. What's the thingy going around? What do you mean, dude? Hey, wait a minute. What's my engine spinning?
We turn left on Kilo 3 and
The heck?
30130.5.
Engines are off. They don't normally spin at that kind of idle when the engines are off. That's really weird. Oh, is that what happens? GXX complains to you to turn your engines off. Fair enough. It's kind of what it should do. Zero Celsius outside. I don't think it's zero, but we're going to put the anti-ice on because it needs it, quite frankly. APU bleeds on. Yeah, it shouldn't be on at that point. Wait a second, did I leave all the lights on? I left that light on. Herpaderp! Wait a minute, I've still got... Taxi light was on.
Set parking brakes.
I thought it was a bit bright. No, the engines would not feather that fast, no way. I mean, that one's feathering quite slowly. See, it's slowed down now. It's like when it was pushing back, they were just idling really quickly. So weird.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, we should be able to start engines shortly. We're gonna need
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass main removed.
anti-ice here. Wait for the instruction. Oh, the outside temperature of my home. I don't know. It feels about 10. It's not cold. I mean, it's cold, but it's not freezing or anything.
186 traffic's in a 2-mile funnel. Cross from a 27 right, mile 57. Cross 27 right over tower, Pico 3186.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Back to Kilo 3, hold short, runway 27 right. Alright, Kilo 3, short 27 right, flag shield 3289 over 27 miles.
Clear to start engines.
You have that as well. I'm pretty sure it's a bug in the plane for P3D. Yeah, I think that's definitely a bug. I've seen more than one bug tonight, put it that way.
5441 on Kilo, hold short of November. Contact ramp control 130.05. Short of November, push to ramp AC 5441.
APU bleed needs to be on to start the engine. Steve told me to turn it off, but I think it needs to be on. Otherwise the engine doesn't fire up. There you go. I don't know if that's how it works in real life, but if the APU bleed is not turned on, the engine does not start. I found that one out the hard way when I was sitting here for a while just going, why won't you start? And it turned out to be the APU bleed. Okay, that's firing up. So I blame Steve, Kappa.
And flagship warrior, you want to talk to ramp at 30.57.
APU bleed should be off when you don't want to start the engine. Steve, have you read the manual? I bet you've not, because you don't like Airbus. Okay, we're almost ready to rock and roll here.
Southwest, 1947 approaching.
Wait for that pressure to stabilise.
47 for the ground, runway 27 left, taxi to Kilo 3, hold short, runway 27 right. Alright, 7 left, Kilo
Right,
3,
okay.
hold short.
We have APU. Taxi lights can come on now.
29, cross runway 27 right, tower near the south.
And put the wing light on as well. And
1947, follow the RJ across runway
that's
27
it, we're
right,
done.
tower near the
Let's
south.
start taxiing.
1947. Ground, Wisconsin 3645, clock 13 November. 3645 ground, runway 27 left, taxi via Echo, hold short over runway 27 right. 7 left, Echo short, 27 right, Wisconsin 3645.
Okay, takeoff config good.
South 30, clear 27 right, Echo 50. South 30, 55 ground, taxi, Kilo and Kilo 3, ramp on spot number 9. Kilo 3, yeah, ramp on spot 9, South 35, 40. Park right at Papa, available auxiliary international, altimeter 3022.
Hey Grimjaw, how you doing? It is super misty. I can't imagine me, in real life, ever adopting the brace position in the event of an accident. Because, quite frankly, my back is so long that my head would just be in the chair in front of me. It would never get down to my knees. There's not enough space to do that. Whoa, what is that on the left? That's pretty cool. Not particularly well modelled, but, you know, it's there. Look at the wheels. Looks like it's made out of papier-mâché. What's my height? 6'3", about 1.8, 9 meters, I can't remember. Peter Kerr, 3 months of support. Thank you, Peter. That's a pretty cool view, actually. Look at that. I like that. It's for firefighters. Oh, is it the, oh yeah, the one where they put fires out with and stuff. Cool. Probably for fire drills. I can't imagine him doing that at the side of the taxiway, can you? Can you imagine it? You're sat on board your EasyJet, right? You're about to take off, and you go past this flaming plane, which you don't know is actually just the fire crew practicing. You're like, oh my god, the plane's on fire! That would freak you out big time. Thinking of trying out X-Plane 10 is pretty marvellous. No offense to P3D use, but it's the ups and downs. Oh no, I think X-Plane 10 is good. It's a good platform. Don't get me wrong. And I do want to get onto it, but it's a time problem at the moment. It's taken me a while to get onto P3D version 3, so X-Plane will take even longer, and I'm not even familiar with X-Plane that much. So just configuring it and tweaking it and getting it to look good is going to take even more time. What would the Squirrel emergency position be, Speedy Sticks? It would be something like, sat in my seat going... It'd be like that, basically. That would be my emergency position, probably. Right, let's get things ready for takeoff here. Okie dokie. Running lights go on. Strobe can now go on. Yeah, you know why they turn the lights off on a nighttime takeoff? Does anybody know why? It's because if you crash, You can't see where you're dying. No, if you crash, then basically your eyes have already adjusted to the darkness so that when you spill out of the plane, you can still see what's going on. So there is. Okay, how do we reset that thing? There we go. Right, let's see if the Airbus computer can screw us over again. Good times. Dave's Burgers, dude, you need to not spam. Otherwise, you're gonna get banned from the channel, bro. Is it really true? Yeah, it's true. It's exactly true.
Clear for takeoff. 22 right, American 1 Heavy.
I've got 11 minutes to get to... Oh my god. How did it get to 10 to 4? Are you kidding me? It was 20... Oh my god. I'm going to have to go and put my pizza on while we're in the air or something. Otherwise, I'm not going to get to eat before the farming sim stream. Here we go. Bye-bye, Edinburgh. V1.
Call departure, American 1 Heavy.
Rotate. Positive climb.
Morning tower, jump with 5 initial.
Okay. It's like a fairly clean takeoff. It was flying off course again. Did you see that? And I pressed the heading thing. That heading bug definitely exists. So you take off and it ignores the heading. Did you see it? I had to press the heading button in. That's the bug that's been reported. OurCats 5, 11 months of support. Almost 1 year anniversary, OurCats. Thank you so much, sir. Water. Landmass, just about. Wow, there's some nasty weather. Dave 201, no. Let me turn that down a bit now. That face, well worth today's donation from myself, lol. Thank you, Dave. What, my brace for impact face? Wow, that view. Here we go. Now we can see some stuff. Looks like we've got a speed altitude restriction of 7k, 6k coming up. Well, you gotta love Edinburgh and its views, right? They say that Scotland's beautiful. I'm not sure if I agree. I can't see anything. Yeah, we've got an altitude restriction going on here. Are you going to play SimCity 5? What's the current SimCity? I don't know what Is it we on 5? I can't remember. I don't know. V2 is the point of takeoff where you bought the takeoff. V2 is where you run out of runway. It's the point where if you don't stop, then you haven't got enough runway left to stop with, basically. You had 2 days in August, there was no clouds. Did you all celebrate? Woohoo! We've got no clouds! We can see! Look, there's another town over there. We've not seen that for a year. This is why you fly. This is why you become a pilot. Oh, is that? Oh, it's V1. Sorry, yeah, you're right. V1 is where you run out of runway. V2 is the safe speed for climbing with one engine. You're right. That's correct. Yeah, V1. I got that wrong. Do you play with a joystick? Technically, I play with a HOTAS, which is a horizontal throttle and stick. That's what it stands for, HOTAS. And I use a Thrustmaster Warthog. How long is this speed restriction, altitude restriction last? Also, the Airbus has this really annoying bug with the EasyDock. So if you go to like an external camera now, you get that, and then you have to press it again to get that. It's really annoying. It only happens with the Aerosoft Airbus. Once you're outside, it jumps around fine, but when you go from an internal camera to an external camera, you always get it. It's just like, just fix your stuff. How long is this restriction on for? How are we ever going to get to flight level 270? Unless we start flying upwards pretty fast. $55. What the heck? Is this wrong? Is this screwed me over again? This doesn't feel right. The Pro version's $200. Why have we got a restriction? This is ridiculous. There's something not right here. It's right. You think it's right? It feels like we're flying with a restriction for quite a while. Is Roller Coaster World postponed? I don't know, we've just been doing other things. I mean, Sherlock's pretty good, right? We all know you got the Professional Plus for YouTube money. Well, I don't even know what Professional Plus is, I'll be honest with you. I got the $200 Professional one. CBA, let's get going. I'm sick of flying in the kettle now. I want to see some scenery. Look at the rainbow effect. Can you see that? The details are unbelievable. As you look as well, you see the rainbow moves. It's pretty good. Sherlock Holmes on the plane. Professional Plus is for military use. Oh my god. For military use. That's pretty hardcore. Yeah, look at that Orbex scenery. Look at that. It's amazing. Professional Plus is $2,300. Hey, imagine what they felt like. $2,300. Can you imagine if they had to upgrade? Like, they bought the license in May, like I did, and then they had to upgrade to version 3 for $2,300. I bet they were best chuffed. Matt Gaming, 4 months of support. Thank you, Matt Gaming. P Plus is a complement of weapons and sensors. Blimey. Look at that view. Oh my god, look at that. That's awesome. Hang on, what was the key for screenshot again? It was like, was it Z? No, it wasn't Z. Was it Z? What's the default key for screenshot, guys? That is beautiful. Turn the volume down a touch. V. Okay. We need to get a screen grab of that to add to my collection of screenshots. F12. You're not thinking of Steam, are you? I think FSX Steam has F12. That is an amazing view. That is why you have a, that is why you're a pilot. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, the best thing about pressing the Z key in external camera mode is you don't even know you've turned your autopilot off. I think I might rebind that key. Callum, no, probably not. I enjoyed the first Christmas shopping sim, but the second one is essentially the same thing. So, whatever. I kind of hope that view would be nicer than that. I'm going to put these screenshots on the Facebook page later. What I do is I have a folder of my favourite screenshots, and then I set my background to rotate through them on Windows. So I uploaded the first lot, if you remember, I uploaded them to my Facebook page, so they're up there in an album if you want them. And I'll pick out the best of these, Photoshop edit them to just get the brightness levels right, and then put them on the Facebook page. They'll all be 1080 in case you want to use them as a background or something. Don't forget Twitter. Facebook will actually store the pictures and then tweet out to say I've added a bunch of pictures to Facebook. So you'll see it on Twitter as well. After initiation descend in the Airbus X, will it then descend on its own? No. No. Simmer. Basically, unlike the Boeing, in this, you have to initiate descent yourself. It can catch you out, to be honest, if you're used to the PNVG. You see the markers here? Basically, the blue one is top of climb, and then the white one is top of descent. So basically, what you have to watch, and when the aircraft gets to that there, what you do is you set your altitude here, which you can do ahead of time if you want to. So say you want to go 5k like that. When it hits that mark, you right click that with the mouse, which pulls the stick out, and that forces it into a descent. Altitude currently is 22,000. That's getting screenshotted. I must admit, the weather system does look quite nice at the moment. That's actually the way the Airbus works, though. The pilots have to initiate the descent. I don't know why. Seems weird to me, but that's the way it is. Track IR, I didn't start it before I started, so I'm not that fussed about not having Track IR, to be honest. It's nice to have, but on this, I'm not that bothered. I don't miss it that much because you can use like the back of the thrustmaster has a little like stick you can use like this. So you forgot to upload the pictures from last week's Sunday Night Trucking. Yeah, I sometimes do that, and then I realise because when the next time I go to upload, I look at the last date that I uploaded it because I always create the album as like Sunday Night Trucking, December, whatever. And I look and go, oh, I didn't upload last week's. So I'll fix it. Is this the last flight? Totally, dude. I'm meant to be back in 2 hours' time, playing some farming sim. And, yeah. I need to eat before then. What's my Twitter name? @SQRLTV. Fluffy clouds. Yeah, 6 p.m. UK. Top of the screen, you can see my local time is 4 p.m. So 6 p.m. I'm back. Squirrel H running, no problem, sir. If you can't play, not a problem. Is this a good game to start getting into flight sims with? No, no. This is what you get when you have a real passion for flight simming and you want the best at that point. If you're just starting out, seriously, buy Steam FSX in a sale, or even go for X-Plane. But you know the difference between X-Plane and FSX, which I'm not going to go into. But basically, I would go. You can get Steam FSX in a sale for £6. Wait till Christmas; it will be in a Steam sale. I can almost guarantee it. Buy it cheaply. You've just missed a bunch of Black Friday deals on aircraft and stuff, but probably they'll be on sale at Christmas if you're lucky. But for starting out, you just want to go cheap, to be honest. Get yourself a £30 Thrustmaster X, which is like probably the cheapest HOTAS you can buy. 30 quid. It's dead cheap. Get in that and get going. That's what I would do if you're just starting out. That's my advice. Now that, do you reckon that's Cumbria? Feels like the right kind of area. Did BST finish in November the 1st? British summertime always finishes on the last... Wow. Can you hear that? That was a really low flying helicopter. Went over my house. British summertime finishes on the last Saturday stroke Sunday. The last weekend of October is when BST changes. Thrustmaster HOTAS is £30. That's what I said, Matty. Thrustmaster HOTAS X is 30 quid. Dead cheap. So basically, for about less than 40 quid, you can be playing Flight Sim. It won't look anything like this. Be under no illusion, it will not look anything like this. But you'll be able to fly. And you can play through the tutorials and start to learn how to fly. How long am I going to stream for? Basically, I'll be landing this aircraft, taking a break, getting some food, and then I'm back at 6 to Farming Sim with Steve-O. Steve-O, by the way, if you get a minute, can you make sure the server's okay and change the password and all that good stuff? Who are the mods in the chat right now apart from Steve? Sheridan, Pringle, Steve-O. They're in chat. I don't know if they're actually modding though. Have I gone sailing past my top of descent? Whoops. Whoopsie. I think I have, you know. What the hell are we at 33,000, you stupid game? Oh my god, the Aerosoft Airbus is broken. I had a flight level set and I'm 33,000 now. Oh dear god. Oh, it's just you, Steve. Alright, don't worry. Whenever Pringle gets back then, it's fine. Alright, so this is, RIP. Basically, if I hadn't have spotted that, we were going to outer space. Oh my god, I had it set flight level 270 in the flight plan. And this thing just climbed to 33 without me even... That's crazy. Manual intervention, you're not kidding. Getting down from 33 into Manchester, this is going to be interesting. There we go. Your ears might pop a bit, guys. Just saying. Newbie Paul, says Kevin. Newbie Paul, EGPH. Wonder which airport you're near. I don't think you can call me a newbie, to be honest. I don't think I'm a newbie. I might make mistakes, but that doesn't make me a newbie. Poppery, yeah. I can imagine the ears exploding. We are descending pretty rapidly. So the speed high that will make you descend faster. The odds part will change the route descent according to the speed set. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Are you sure HAL isn't your autopilot? Wait, you can see now, you can see here. I can't dial it in yet. You can see where our descent is right there. So it looks like we're going to come down on time, which is good. Let's check the flight plan while we're here, shall we? The other thing I don't like about the Aerosoft Airbus is, like in the PMDG, you can control the lighting quite effectively. But in the Airbus, basically, that's the control. You've got it all, or you've got none. And it's a bit... You don't dial it back a bit. You don't want it to be like in your face like this. You want to dial it down.
For 3358, contact approach 125.5. 25.5, 3358.
We are descending so rapidly right now. Screen grab! Imagine being sat in the back going, oh my ears. Have you got a pool? A pool? You mean swimming pool? No. Why? Are you kidding me? I don't even have a jacuzzi. The nearest thing I've got to a pool is a bath. And I don't even use that. I use the bath about 3 times a year. I have a shower. People pay good money for rides like the Alton Towers, and they don't last this long. This is like a what, a 10-minute descent? It's pretty good. Did say a swear word? No, I don't believe so.
Alright, 090, does 926. Last gate, flighting 180. 180, they're heading left gate.
Okay. We're about to cross 10k. Transition altitude. Yeah, I'm watching the altimeter, dude, don't worry. We've got it under control here. I think we can probably adjust in a second. Not be so gung-ho. How's the plans of cooking with Squirrel going? Let me tell you how the plans are. I need to get my kitchen done first.
AC 4668, descend and maintain 6,000, then reduce speed at 210. 6,000. Delta 926, contact approach 125.5. 125.5 to 926.
There we go. Right, I think we're back on track here. After the initial scare. Back into the clouds. Yay! We used to have a view, not anymore. I think we can probably bring in the speed right now. Yeah, it's fine. So the biggest difference between P3D version 2.5 and 3 is that in 2.5 I could not have flown like this non-stop without quitting the game, because the virtual memory management wouldn't allow it. It would just run out of memory. If you remember, we used to stream and I used to have to restart the game after every flight, and if you didn't, you would go oom, and quite often you'd go oom anyway. Well, V3, so far we've been flying all day and not had to reload it, and that's the main thing. That's what they did. They rewrote the whole memory management routines.
125.5, correction, AC 4668, turn left heading 040, back to the front. 040. Approach 1662 with you 5,000. 1255, please.
It's a pity it's not a little bit later. We would have had a lot of lighting going on the ground. Oh, we've actually got lights. Cool. We should have quite a nice approach then. Alright, we're at 5,000 now.
Heading 180 is
50 nautical, okay. We'll stay at 5,000 while we're at 50. We descended pretty rapidly, to be fair. QNH, look at that, it's 1,007. We thought it was 1,010. That is so low.
4668, turn right heading 090.
Okay, we're all good at the moment. Check the overhead. Let's put the nav logo on.
Edinburgh, quarter 139 with you at Charlie.
Quarter 139, near approach. Good evening. AT 4668, speed back to center maintain 5,000.
Look at that, all lit up. It's cool. Right, daily waypoint is
4668, turn right heading 180 and contact
7,
approach
okay.
125.5.
Trying to work out what altitudes to be at. We've got a 3K restriction here. You saw your house. You've got good eyes, Matty.
AC 4561, contact approach 125.5.
What does that mean? It's the barometric pressure. 1007 is basically the air pressure outside. The lower the number, then usually the worse weather you kind of get. High pressure is indicative of nice weather. So when it's hot and sunny outside, it'll be high pressure. When it's raining a lot, it'll be low pressure, and that's what that is. It's what the pressure is outside. You use it to determine lots of things in an aircraft, but how high you are from sea level is the main thing.
Reduce speed 210 and flight heading 180, quarter 139.
What's the flight time? 32 minutes coming up. 32 minutes. Where are we going? We're coming into Manchester, basically. You should go over the Florida Keys and land a marathon in a private jet. Okay. I've actually got Florida Keys airport scenery, but I don't think I installed it yet. I focused on installing my European scenery first. I've got to get round to installing my Australian and New Zealand airports and my North American airports as well. So I've got to do that yet. Okay, I'm going to bring this down now to 3.
125, quarter 129.
Would you ever fly a plane like this? What do you mean? I don't understand. How long to landing? 5-10 minutes. A full guide of full flights. What are you trying to do? Learn how to fly? There's manuals, YouTube videos, websites. There's just a ton of information, and it's a huge amount to take in at first. So I would suggest you just get a flight sim, jump in, and have a laugh. That's the best thing you can do initially. Take off, try to land, have a laugh, and then work out some theory afterwards. Don't even try one of these at first. Just stick to the small aircraft. These are complicated beasts.
AC 4633, contact approach 125.5. 25 and a half, AC 4633.
Okay, so we've got a left turn. Wow, it is bumpy. We've got a 30 knot headwind right now. 30 knots, that's going to be fun. How much longer have I been streaming for? I'll be streaming for about another 15-20 minutes, and then I'll be back at 6 o'clock with some farming sim. Nice view. Better than that one. Right, let's see if we can get a landing out of this thing. Thing is, because we descended so rapidly, I think we descended too rapidly, so if our glide slope was like that, and we were doing this, basically what we did was that. So we're now below where we wanted to be, so now we're flatlining for ages. Which is better situation than overshooting, because that would have been worse. Am I English? I am, sir. Airbus A319 is the aircraft.
Well, first United 88 Heavy's with you. We're out of 6 for 5 on a 180 heading. United 88 Heavy near approach.
Destination Echo Golf Charlie Charlie, Manchester. That's what we're going into right now. We've just come out of Edinburgh. At least the weather's a little bit better than it was in Edinburgh. Oh, look at that. The wind farm. That's pretty cool.
2,500.
February 3565, turn right heading 090. Right turn 090, February 3565. You did say 90 degrees for 3565. That is correct, 90 eastbound.
Is this just Orbex FTX Global? No. Don't look at my mod spreadsheet and you'll see all the Orbex stuff I've got.
2,500. 2,500. 2,500.
Number 8 on Bilbo. 1484 in the approach. Good evening, altimeter 2997. Charlie is turn. There will be the ILS, the 4 right. Yeah, Charlie. Thank you for the...
15 nautical out of the airport. The airport's over there somewhere. Maybe over here.
2,500.
Why does it keep saying 2,500?
25.5, so it's 33.58.
If you can't find the mod spreadsheet, by the way, and you want to know what it is, it's always at the in my video descriptions. It's always in there. Bubble Mac Gaming Live, 2 month support. Thank you so much, Bubble Mac Gaming Live. Such a weird name. Thank you for 2 months of support, sir. What a boring game. Dynamite Decky, it's not really a game. And it's boring because you don't blow things up, probably. Don't know. Depends on what games you like. If this isn't for you, just move on. It's that simple.
2,500.
It's a simulation of flying an aircraft and it's pretty realistic, so if that's of no interest, then I suggest you don't stay any longer. If you might, and many flight hours. I don't know how many hours I've got in flying. I couldn't even hazard a guess. I'll be honest with you. Can we get a localizer yet, do you think?
Good evening. For 926, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 5,000. Right to 180, descend and maintain 5,000 up to 926.
Okay, we've just gone flaps 1.
AC 4668, descend and maintain 6,000.
We are banking right into the cloud.
Bravo 926, contact approach 125.5. That's 125.5 is 926.
Don't like the way that's flashing VDEV. That slightly worries me.
Okay, contact approach 125.5.
Does anybody want to know what VDEV means? Vertical what? Vertical...
180 United 1662.
I don't know what VDEV is, and that's worrying me. I've never seen that flash before. Deviation. Does that mean we're too low then? It could mean. Vertical deviation. It probably, at a guess, it means we're, yeah, I think it means we're too low. If you look, the glide slope, yeah. Basically, we're intercepting the glide slope too low. That's fine. It'll catch up in a minute. That's fine. As long as I understand what it means, that's cool. Oh, look at that. It's going to look so nice. I need to stop taking photographs because I'm basically making it worse for myself. I'm going to have to go through Photoshop with these later. I think it just means we're intercepting it at the wrong level. We should be higher. That's what it's saying, which is absolutely fine.
United 1662, contact approach 125.5. 125.5, United 1662.
Deviation according to flight plan, not FM from FMC, not ILS.
Approach United 1662.
I'm not sure what that means exactly.
P4561, flighting 180. Heading 188, what's that?
Can't really see the flaps going down fully, but they just went down. Okay, I think at this point I'm going to go manual, get myself back onto the glide slope better.
Porter 139 with you in charge.
Porter 139, the approach, good evening. AC 4668, speed back, descend to maintain 5,000.
It wasn't doing a very good job of it. Sometimes it's just better to go manual. No, you're not all gonna die, dude. You'll be fine.
1,000.
AC 4668, turn right heading 180 and contact approach 125.
Just flying it straight for a second until we get the final lineup. There we go. Bit better.
AC 4561,
500.
contact approach 125.5.
75 AC 45
400.
Still slightly misaligned.
300. 200. 100. 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, drive.
Touchdown, Houston. You see the engines in the reverse thrust position.
Newark 127.85. Alright, 2785, we're switching tanks.
It's all good. It's all good. We're not all dying.
Juliet, cross runway 2 right, taxi straight ahead via Alpha then, and monitor ground flight 9 kilometers
Whoops.
right now.
Okay, we'll monitor point 9.
Don't look at the overhead and steer the rudder pedals. Gorgeous granny! Right, we need to get ourselves a taxi out of here.
17 taxi below Alpha then Bravo and monitor ground point 9 today.
Let's hold up here a second.
Then you said Alpha for Delta 217?
No, then Bravo.
Zulu Alpha Bravo, Delta 217.
Okay, GSX, gate, medium, gate 8, let's try that. Swiss International on Menzies, whatever. Swiss International it is then.
5, Philly ramp, push approved, advise ready taxi. Ramp push, you don't mind. Hold short.
Wow. That is some pretty good Manchester airport scenery. Did I just see that dude do a 360 no-scope? Or was that just me? So if you're a passenger right now, that's pretty much what you'd see. It's pretty good. There he comes. Guy's a maniac.
One drop it, go to 180, we're at spot 9. So 188 ground, they just pop up, runway 27 left, taxi on Kilo 3, hold short around 27 right.
He drives a bit fast as well, if I'm honest. The other thing is he doesn't wait for you. If he'll just like run away and you're screwed. Fly Thomas Cook on the left. Normally when you load into Manchester the frame rate is incredibly bad. But given how complex this scenery is, wait, what? Oh my god, it just screwed me over again. It just gave up again. Where are we? Okay, I have no idea where we're meant to be going now. Change parking facility. Revoke Polymer and parking services.
Ground, cactus 1821, spot 9, we at Alpha.
Obviously it gave up. Gate 8. Let's try gate 10.
Round up 5 minutes about. Spot 9, Alpha.
This is hilarious.
1821, check for
That's twice now GSX has gone. Nope.
Taxi at Kilo 3, hold short at 27 right. Alright, we'll look for Papa and Kilo 3, hold short at 27 right, cactus 1821. Edward Scott, 3765, crossway 27 right, Kilo Sierra.
There he comes again. Too close to the car. Dude, he reversed into me last time and then gave up. What's he doing? He's not even... Look, he's reversing! Oh my god, it's so freaked out right now. He can't work out how to get me. I think that's what happened. It gave up because it couldn't route to me. Look, he's just going forwards and backwards.
Cross 27 right at Kilo 3 over to Tower, cactus 1821 with Papa. Thank you.
Here he comes. Yeah, I don't think it could get from there to where I was. There was something broken in the pathing, I think. Slater, 2 months of support. Thank you so much, Slater. Let's see if I can get this thing parked now. Hey, where's he going? Oh my god, he's just gone again?
340 silly ground taxi, kilo and kilo.
Okay, we're gonna have to do this like solo. I'm just gonna go down here and park up. This thing's broken. Go and park at the Virgin Atlantic stand. Yeah, he keeps aborting for safety reasons. I don't even know, like, what safety reasons.
Yeah, we're coming up on November.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Behind Air Canada for 27 left, going November, hold short 27. Alright, Kilo November behind Air Canada, and we'll hold short of 27 right, Brickyard 186.
Try and find a gate over here. You're thinking I'm too close to it. I don't think that's what it is, if I'm honest. But I don't know. I'll just park up now. I've given up on GSX. Scenery's nice. Scenery's amazing. Looks incredible.
Okay, that's Kilo 3 and over at the ramp.
I'm hoping this is going to lead me to a parking bay. ThomasCook.com. Wait, is that aircraft inside the building? Runway lights are off, dude. What are you on about? That aircraft doesn't look right in that scenery. There's something very not right about that plane. Doesn't look normal, does it? Unless it's some kind of attraction. There is park up over here.
41 on Kilo, hold short of November.
Nope, not air traffic.
Short of November, push to ramp 5441.
I'm just going to park here on the left. Get away from that. Park over here somewhere.
Thank you, morning, ramp 5441, short of November, going to Delta.
This'll do. Not bothered anymore.
And flagship warrior, you want to talk to ramp at 30.57.
237, I'll do. Woo! Have we got power? We have power.
Southwest, 1947 approaching.
Right.
27 for the ground, runway 27 left, taxi Kilo 3, hold short, runway 27 right. Alright, 27 left, Kilo 3.
So good.
Southwest. Where's it?
Let's get some deboarding on. Request. Okay. That ain't gonna work because that's broken. Let's get the ground services, wheel chocks, external power. We can't let everybody off, apparently, because GSX thinks everything's still broken. Ground power on, APU off. We're done. What's for tea? Pizza. No, seriously, that's what I'm having, pizza. Welcome to Manchester. Okay, so that's what? 6 hours of flying. That was good. What did we do? At Stansted to Liverpool, Liverpool to Belfast, Belfast to Edinburgh, and then Edinburgh back down to Manchester. Cool beans! Thank you so much for joining me. I will be back in 1 hour and 15 minutes for some farming sim with Steve and the subs. Guys, can you please thank the mods for today? It would not be possible without them. Please give them a little squirrel yes or a GG if you're not a sub. Thank them for being here, guys, and for keeping the chat awesome. You guys have been incredible as ever. I'm going to head out. I'll be back in just over an hour. I need to go make some pizza and stuff. Woo! See you in a bit. Hopefully you'll be back later. If not, have a good evening. See you later live. Guys, love you all. Back in an hour. Bye-bye.